All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you here once again. Happy Monday where I am. Happy Sunday maybe, where you are. Whichever day it is, I hope you're having a good week, a good weekend, and you're ready for a brand new playthrough. I've been waiting for this one for a while. I'm so excited to give it a go. It's our once a year playthrough of Football Manager, this time Football Manager 2023. More on that in a little bit. First though, hello Pepper, how's it going? Hello to Axix. Hello Lost in Eighth. Good to see you, Jack. Hello Kieran, how's it going? Derek Kleiber. Thank you for joining the channel and following before we've even gotten started. How do you know it'll be good content? Maybe it's a man standing here talking for 4 hours straight. Hopefully not. Hello, Jim. It's good to see you. Hello, Heliquin. Heliquin, it's been a while. Welcome back for sure. I do feel a little bad because I know that this game is the most popular one I play among our European viewership in general. And unfortunately, since I moved to Japan, my schedule is very, very inconvenient for our European viewers. So, sorry. Hope you enjoy the VODs. But friends, today we begin a brand new playthrough, and I'm excited for that. I'm also excited to show you some pictures from my weekend. It is increasingly winter-like here, down to roundabout 35, 37 degrees Fahrenheit, so still above freezing, but not nearly as much as it was a little bit longer ago, rather. It's going to continue getting colder and colder. Will probably snow once or twice this year. It's going to be something good. Hello, Forcom. Football, you're a Steelers guy. I had a friend the other night unironically shout in the middle of Tokyo, "Go Pack, go!" he saw a Japanese man wearing a Green Bay Packers t-shirt and yelled that at him, and everyone was very confused as they quickly turned his direction. My heater's on for the first time this year. It's actually getting too warm in here. I'm going to turn that off and see how this goes. But can you imagine? Tokyo is a very, very quiet city, a place where people don't tend to make a lot of noise. And then suddenly, big American voice, "Go Pack, go!" A little crazy for sure. I do wonder if I'll ever need the heater in here. Back in the US, I did. Japanese houses are not particularly well insulated. And so I'm a little bit... I was thinking I would need the heater right away, but I'm getting hot. You can see a little sweat building up already. That's disgusting. I'm sure it'll go away very, very soon. All right, this weekend was one thing. Oh, I have to apologize. One thing I have to say is this weekend I stole a stream from you. Usually I stream on my Saturday, your Friday, and I just didn't this week. I hope you saw the message over in Discord saying I'd be taking a day off. This because it was the end of the semester, and Noms and I just needed a chill day. We'd been so unbelievably busy for so many weeks in a row, and we decided it'd be a good idea to just wake up a little late, have some coffee, have some talk time. It was good for me and good for our relationship, though fundamentally bad for the stream. I'm very sorry to steal that day from you. I'm not going to say it'll never happen again, but probably not anytime soon. Back to normal streaming schedule straight away for sure. Derek Claiborne, you don't even know what Go Pack Go means. All right, there's a football team, American football team, in the state of Wisconsin, which is a northern state known primarily for dairy farms and for butchering. There's a kind of butcherer or a kind of livestock handler called a packer, a meat packer. They're the ones who I believe take the meat and put it into boxes, packing, that kind of thing. Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, there's a football team called the Packers. They're the only American football team that's held not by a private entity, like a corporation or a family, but instead is owned by a city, the city of Green Bay, Wisconsin, a pretty medium-sized city, all things considered, but they own their own big football team. And so people from Wisconsin will often say, "Go Pack Go," as a way of encouraging the Packers to victory. They are called the Cheeseheads, again, dairy state, and so they often wear large yellow, orangey things upon their head, blocks of cheese. There you go. Now you know more about American football culture than you ever thought you would. All right. The other thing we did this weekend that I want to point out is Noms and I had a real lovely date night. And we have a date night usually every weekend, but this one was extra special. This one was like a pay-ahead reservation dinner. And it was a dinner at the local cheese shop. Now, I'm not from Wisconsin, but I like cheese a lot. And so, what can we say about this? It will not surprise you to learn, but I was shocked to discover after a certain amount of eating cheese over multiple courses over about an hour and a half or so, it's just too much cheese. So this cheese shop does a meat and cheese pairing dinner where they bring out like this mild cheese and this spicy meat, etc., etc., etc. Now, you'll recall, I don't eat meat. So when we reserved, we said, hi, we don't eat meat. And they said, oh, don't worry, we'll give you extra cheese. So they give us double the cheese on every single serving, every single course. And it was too much cheese. So I have some pictures for you. I've forgotten to load them, but I would like to show you now pictures from my weekend. Course number 1. Give me a second while I pull this up. Terribly ill-prepared, but it's this button, yes. A little small, make it a little larger there. So this is the first course, and we can see there, delightfully in Japanese, there's the menu. On the left-hand side are the drinks. On the right-hand side are the courses. Course number 1 is just a cheese plate. There on the second and third line, you'll see written out the kind of cheese is involved. The second course there is a salad. The third course is a fondue. And the fourth course is a tiramisu pudding. It's very, very good. We'll get to that at the end. On the left-hand side, you say the wines, the drinks. The very first one was a free pink, I believe, something like that. I don't know exactly which names they were. And here's going to be the first complaint of the night. I misunderstood a bit of Japanese this weekend. So, as you might know, Japanese does not have plurals, and also does not have articles in the way that English does. And so the sentences, would you like a drink, and would you like all of the drinks, are distinguished either by really, really clearly spelling out them, or by context. And I thought the man said, would you like a drink? And instead, I said, I would like all of the drinks. And so I ended up getting 5 glasses of wine over the course of an hour and a half. And all the different wines were very nicely paired with the meals, but I did not intend to have that much wine. But I did. It was good. It was very, very good. Anyway, so that is course number 1 there. You will see there's a giant pile of cheese. On the far right was a cheese where they invited us to not eat the rind. I got so excited by eating the cheese that I ate the rind. It was frankly disgusting. It was not a good rind. It was like really smoky, not in a this cheese is delicious smoky way, but instead in a way of this tastes like burnt wood. It was not good. Anyway, middle cheese is a I think Tellagio is the name of it. I realize there's no way to explain how cheeses taste in a useful way, but that's cheese number 2. And then on the far right, it's a cheese called the Comte. It's a goat cheese from France that is aged different amounts based on what part it is. Also some lovely little cranberries there. And the last thing to say, here's how you know this is a fancy date night dinner. That's our plate. You might say, Resorty, that does not appear to be a plate. It appears to be a block of slate. And it is. It is indeed a block of rock that you eat your food off of. And that's just weird. I want a plate. I'll give you a plate. Anyway, there you go. That's number 1. I believe there may be another picture of that course. Let me see if there was a second one. My wife, Noms, of course, took all these pictures. Yeah, here's another view of the same thing. Let me in-small that a bit, but you can see there the delightful rinds and the holes in the cheese, all very tasty. Now, I think under normal conditions, I would say that's more than enough cheese. We've had sufficient cheese, no problems, but no, the hits just keep coming. So round number 2. The second dish was this one right here. A salad course there. And I've got to say, the dressing on top of it, that kind of brownish stuff in the middle, was so unbelievably good. I believe it's called a balsamic reduction, and it was balsamic vinegar and some onions and garlic and things like that. You might say, Resorti, where's the cheese? Those white blocks between the mushrooms and the greens, very, very tasty cheese. I don't recall which one it was again, but very good, very good. Also, I apologize for starting with my Instagram posts. Got to show you the food I ate. The third course then was the fondue course. The fondue course, there you have it. We got there a little crock of melted cheese. Got a fine spoonful of the unmelted cheese. Some potatoes and broccoli and bread and all the rest. Very, very good. Very, very good. This was the funniest of the courses. When the waiter brought it out, he gave us a little speech, again in Japanese, and he said, "The crock is so unbelievably hot, do not touch it. However, you should eat immediately." And he then joked a little bit and said, "I realize that I'm giving you contradictory information. Eat, but do not touch it. Good luck." And that was funny. I enjoyed that joke very, very much. And then the final course, which may be one of the best things I've ever eaten. It is this thing right here. This thing right here is at the very bottom sponge cake, then a mascarpone, and then some caramel, sauce on top, I guess. And then on top of that, a pile of pecorino cheese, which he grated with great joy, alacrity. It was very nice, very nice. And it surprised me because that's a whole lot of cheese on top. But the cheese was very, very salty. And the combination of the salty cheese and the very sweet dessert was just absolutely nice. So there you go. That is my weekend in photos. Hope you enjoyed them. I'm always feel a little bad when I bring you pictures of food because you can't eat it yourself. But if you ever come visit me in Tokyo, I will take you to this place and it'll be lovely. Except one weird thing here. We thought that we'd reserved this special dinner for 2 people. It turns out that the table we were sat at was for 4 people, and there was another couple on the other side, and we could not decide all night long whether we should be talking to the other couple or it was instead a better idea just to stay quiet because there was a large piece of plexiglass between us. It's still high COVID season here. And so it just wasn't clear if we should try to make conversation. And so I very awkwardly gave them a good evening at one point and they didn't respond. And this answered yes, no talking. But that's that. All right, it is time to talk about video games. Friends, we're about to play Football Manager 2023 for the first time. It was released back in November, I believe. And I'm pretty darn excited to see how it goes. This year we are playing as a team called Chesterfield FC. Hello, Flopsdoodle. If you type in !Chesterfield, you'll see the reason for why we're playing this team this year. It's our 3rd playthrough. In the very first playthrough, we started as a team called Kettering Town FC. We were then fired from that job and were hired on by a team called Hereford. Hereford were like a sheep, I think. It's like that. The second year we played as Wigan. Wigan is a team I chose entirely because of George Orwell's novel The Road to Wigan Pier. And then this year we were playing as Chesterfield because, as you see in the comment, it is the football club that's nearest to Dennis Skinner's former constituency. This is not a good reason, but as you're aware, I don't have any favorite football club, except right now, the Japanese national team beat the Germans and the Spanish, and that's insane. They're playing against the Croatians at midnight tonight, so we'll definitely be staying up late to watch that one. I expect they're gonna lose, but then I expect they're gonna lose against both Germany and Spain, so I will definitely fanboy out hard here and say Japan is going all the way for sure, for sure. Red Cyrus, is good seeing you, my friend. Alright, so the team we're playing this time is a relatively minor team. Once again, there'll be no great glory here. You will not be seeing us playing the championship. You will not be seeing any kind of I don't know, fireworks and bicycle kicks. We'll be lucky if we can maintain possession of the ball to make it all the way down the field. But that should be nice. Now, the team is called the Spireites. The Spireites. And when first I saw that name, I thought that spirite might be a kind of mineral or ore that I did not know about, because that area is a large mining area for both iron and coal. This is why I like Dennis Skinner so much. He's an old trade unionist who was working in the coal pit, got elected to parliament, and showed up the next day back at the coal pit because it's his job. He is definitely the very old and very cranky version of socialism that probably has no place in the contemporary world, but I love it anyway. Anyway, they're called the Spireites. I didn't know why this was, but I looked into it, and many of you have already given the secret away. But they're named after that because of a church spire inside of the town. I'll make it big so you can see the important thing. The spire is twisted. Isn't that really, really cool? So this is an artist rendering of the same. I got this from Wikipedia. But there are also photos there. And really, the church spire of this major old church has a twist in it. And so we're called the Spireites in honor and appreciation of the big church steeple, which has a little bit of a kinky wampus section there. There you go. Now you know about our team. We'll probably begin each playthrough of this, or each day of this playthrough with another fun fact about Chesterfield. I always try to learn about the places we're playing. So we're not just playing in some random team, but instead actual people in actual places. And I love that about Football Manager, right? These names are not just like random names. They're in fact professional football players who are hoping to make it big. Many of them are in their 30s though, and will never get promoted at all. But we'll help them. We'll help them achieve great things they could not achieve otherwise. One thing I just noticed, and I should have noticed this about 20 minutes ago, sorry. Football Manager has no music. I always forget this. So let me go ahead and start some background music so you're not just sitting here in silence when I'm not blathering on. All right, here comes the game. Welcome, friends, to the yearly indignity. The yearly indignity of creating our own manager. I expect it is the case that we can carry over the manager from one season to another, but I don't know how to do this, and so we'll recreate it, and we'll take a picture of ourselves, and we'll feel very embarrassed about how we look, but that's okay. It's very okay. All right, here we go. My name is, in fact, Richard Orti. Oh, no, name and surname, sorry. All right, so I'll be called Richard from now on. I'm a male, that's true. I'm an American, true also. I came from Hoffman Estates, Illinois. That's where I was born, long ago. Dirk Kleiber, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us a little bit. Enjoy the VOD. You're not going to see any great glory. Like I said, my third ever playthrough, so I have no idea what buttons to push. But it should be a pretty good time figuring it out anyway. Let me ask real quick, is the music too loud? Anytime I bring in music that is not part of the actual game, I can't quite get the levels right. I think it's okay, but if it's too loud, let me know. I was born on the 9th of August in the year 1983. A tad loud, okay. I'm not surprised by that. Thank you, Jack, for your excellent moderationing. Turn this down slightly. I hope that's better. We can change it again if you all would prefer. Bit loud, very good. I was born in the year 1983. Every year, this number gets closer and closer to the present day and farther away from my birthday, and that is upsetting. Hello, Dogberry. I'm so young. Thank you for that. Hopefully that continues. My favorite team. Do I have a favorite team? I often put in that my favorite team is the Chicago Fire. I don't think that's quite true anymore, though. Like, they're fine, but let's do Japan. You can't. You can't do the Japanese national team. Unfortunate. Incompetent dude, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? All right. Let's say our favorite team is Kettering Town FC. That's just fine. My experience level. I'm going to say I don't need to learn the concepts, and we'll spend a very long time trying to remember how we played this last year. I have no idea which of these to do. They do have MLS in Football Manager. They do. That said, I haven't lived in Chicago in a very, very long time, and so I actually don't know what the Chicago Fire are up to these days. I was a huge fan of the Chicago Fire in their first few years, which is like in the late 90s. It's been 20 years. It's been a very long time since then, so it'd be a mistake to say I've been following them. We're going with Kettering. There we go. What ought our body to look like? I'm pretty darn pasty, so we're gonna go, yep, about as white as can be. I am 6 foot 1 inch. Oh, we need to change the setting. Wait, when you get taller, the camera comes up more and more? Is that true? If I'm 7'3", what does it do? Oh, then I become a big boy. The idea of towering over all the other managers is amazing. What if I'm a teeny tiny guy? Oh, who's the cute one? Very good. So I'm 6'1". We will change over to metric very soon, because I know it's very confusing to some viewers if I'm in Imperial and in dollars especially. So I'll fix that soon, I promise. All right. I mean, the longer it's been COVID, the more and more this bar is going to the right. I've been eating only 1 sandwich a day recently instead of my standard 2 or 3. We'll say there. That seems responsible. If I go big boy though, what happens? He's quite the massive unit. Is that the phrase for it? Maybe. In this direction, svelte. Quite svelte. So we're gonna say we're here or so. Give myself grace. I appreciate that. I mean, the problem is that I say grace too often before enjoying the sandwiches. Alright, here we go. I think I've got to turn off the OBS camera for this. So let me turn this off. If you've never seen this part before, it is my least favorite part of the entire year. And your favorite, I promise. So, we're going to generate a 3D model from the photo. We're going to use the webcam. Just my face. I don't know how I should make my face look. Alright, he's looking quite serious, so... Cat. Very good. Now, which part is... It's still using my webcam, unfortunately, so I can't quite get it back on. I should look crazy? Maybe. I should have shaved, of course. I should have shaved, and I should have gotten a haircut, probably. Also, isn't it the case that every single year I say I should take this picture without my glasses on, and then every single year I forget to do so? That looks about right. Crop that face! Boop! May I turn my webcam back on yet? Nope. Which means that Football Manager is still capturing my video. Please stop that. Alright, where are my eyes? Eye number 1. Eye number 2. Where are the sides of my face? Alright, there we go. There we go. I got some nose parts. That's good. Boop and boop. Every time I do this, I think to myself, man, my face is asymmetrical. No person should ever look this close like themselves. We got lip number 1, lip number 2. We then have the jowly bits there, and allegedly a chin. Alright, let's do it. Good luck! What audacious hell is this? Do I have a tiny head? We'll fix it. Don't you worry, we'll fix it. Good to good. We confirm the model. May I have my camera back, please? Hey, very good, we can. What do you think? What do you think? Perfect. Alright, time to fix some things. Number 1, what is our hairstyle? I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, perfect. Alright, actual factual hairstyle is like, where's the most boring man's hairstyle that I've had since I was 12 years old? Oh gosh. Alright, this is pretty boring down here. No, that's not actually boring. All these cool guy soccer players. Someday. We're coming for you someday. Alright. No. Oh! That's reasonable. I think that may be where we end up. Unless this is better. No, that's far too cool. Far too cool. Alright, that's fine. My hair is like brownish, blondish, I think. My hair's looking darker these days than usual. But... Oh, we can use the color picker, can't we? I have no idea. Someone help me find the RGB of my hair, please. That'll be fine. Okay, number 2. Do I have facial hair? I really don't want to. I promise I will shave at some point in this playthrough. That's probably false. How does football work? We'll learn it together very soon. All right, do I have any eyebrows? Those are fierce. I have to look at myself in the mirror over and over again here. I think my eyebrows are roughly like that, we'll say. Very good. Do I have glasses? All right, this is the part where we fix the issue of having worn our glasses while taking the picture. I believe these are my glasses. That covers up the sin. Very good, very good. Do I prefer this one? No, I prefer this one, definitely. Yeah, that's pretty good. Excellent. And then, I think that's all the buttons here. What clothes should we wear? Alright, so Kettering's colors are... Not Kettering, sorry, Kettering's red. Chesterfield is... Home colors is a bright blue and white. Away colors is a green. Now we know. And so we'll be outfitting ourselves in our quote-unquote favorite team's colors. So our jacket will be just straight on black, I believe. Very serious man, us. Jersey, that's a weird word for it, will be plain old white. Our tie will be some kind of green. I think this green is probably closest. Trousers are plain black also. And our shoes will be black as well. Oh, black as night, but for the green. That's pretty serious. That's pretty serious, and gosh, I love it. Very good. What accessories do we need? Do we wear a wristwatch? Clearly not. The only time we care about is the time on the big screen. That said, if we had a watch on, we could, like, point angrily at our watch and then yell at the referee. Wait, do I want my... no watch on my left arm or my right arm? I would like the no watch on my right arm. Very good. I'm wearing a ring. No, I don't think so. So I am married, but I don't really wear a ring at all. That's fine. Do I have earrings? Certainly not. Certainly not. Wait, are you allowed to wear 2 watches? One on the left and one on the right? So you can pay attention to what different time zones are doing? Friends, there you have it. The yearly resortee, he looks perfect in every way. Welcome, friends, to a new playthrough. Very good. We're playing the career. We're going all the way through from the very beginning to the very end. We're going to lift this team to the highest levels of English football, and then they'll win the championship too. The team we're playing is Chesterfield. Delightfully, we're not starting in the very bottom league this time. We've done that twice before. This time, though, we are starting in the National League. Look at us, closer to the top than ever before. And we're playing as our good friends Chesterfield. I was actually considering playing as Wrexham. Apparently it's a very fun start this year. Also, I don't know how to say it. Wrexham might be wrong. Sorry. I was also thinking of starting as Sheffield Town. Because apparently they're the oldest active football club in the association. I thought that'd be pretty cool. But we're playing as Chesterfield Spirites. Here we go. Are we trying to recruit Mooney? Alright, we're not talking about players from prior playthroughs, because I have such unbelievable amounts of hatred for certain players because of how they did me dirty last time around. We gotta believe that this time, all the players will do the best for us, because Kieran Mooney is a player who we've spent so much money on, and then he scored 0 goals for, I don't know, like 14 matches in a row. It was frankly upsetting. We got hints and tips here. Very good. Hello, Bold Fox. You're from Sheffield. Awesome. So one of my favorite things about these playthroughs we do is when random viewers stop in and say, I was looking through my directory and you're playing my whole hometown team. Why are you doing this? And then I have no good answer for them. Like, are you a big fan of my hometown team too? Do you live in Kettering? Clearly not. Hey, Miguel, I love this game too. Pupperu tried playing Football Manager. You never understood match tactics. Me too. Me too. All right, there's the user profile. Just go ahead now. Oh, let me first change the settings. So we want to go to the other English. We want to go to the... Y'all are still using the euro, right? No, you're using pound sterling, sorry. I don't mean to be offensive. Also, I think last time we played this, we were... having to vote on whether we should leave the Eurozone. Yeah, Brexit all the way. Yeah, they never used the euro, right? They were part of the customs union, but not part of the currency union. Got it. Brexit's now real in the game. Got it. Okay. I think I made the UI bigger so you all could see more easily what was happening. And I think there's also some change I made to like coloration of skill levels. Is that correct? I think that's right. Like I made it bright green for like really good, then red for really bad. Now, because we're playing in the 4th league, I think. 5th league, way down there. Everyone will be very, very bad. But let's see. What's it called? Like skill level, maybe? No, that's not it. We'll figure that out later. Be good. Hello, Chirok. It's been a while, my friend. How you doing? All of our favorite friends coming back. All right, use this profile. Choose a team to manage. I thought I already chose this. Okay, we're going into England. Oh, they didn't load the North and South. How will I get players if the North and South don't exist? Is there a way I can force them to load? Yeah, I definitely need to have the entire English pile. There's a way to add it? Okay. Is it in settings, perhaps? Sorry, preferences. Load more folks. Let's try teams. Speed to process other teams' matches. No, that's not what we need. Leagues. I may start again, select all UK leagues. Oh, okay, I'm okay doing that. We're very early in, so back to the start screen. Save and quit. No. Hopefully it saved my person. It did. Very good. All right. New game. The full feature simulation. Rise to the top of the managerial pyramid. Awesome. Where is the load more teams button? I want to start as Chesterfield again. There they are. Because of the laws, the club has a maximum of 4 players being enrolled in the team. Right. That'd be fine. We'll definitely learn all about these things. Oh, probably down here. Yes. Add leagues. England, yes. How do I mark more English teams? Is this a sports game where you look at Excel? Absolutely it is. Here we go. We want to change this down to everybody. Excellent. Oh, speaking of the playthrough, I considered playing this playthrough as... Oh, who's the team? Is it Atletico? The Spanish Basque team that will only get players from the Basque region or those who are ethnically Basque, which I find delightful. but I decided against that. Because we're playing on a pretty good computer, we can add in more teams. So sure, we'll give you the Germans. Who else do we want? The USA, it's very confusing. The Mexicans. Should we just add absolutely everyone and see how slow the game is? So we started at 5 stars. There's no select all button. South American leagues are very good for Wunderkinds. Alright. I'm sure the children will be willing to come play in some random tiny city in the middle of England. We're in Derbyshire, right? I think we're in Derbyshire. Okay, we got all them teams. Glorious. Allegedly our game speed will be 1/2 star. Exceeds the recommended limit of 125,000. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. If I add just the Premier Division of these... Oh, that's no good. That's not going to work, team. Who do we turn off then? Who do we not care about these days? So because we played our Victoria 3 playthrough as Belgium, we're saying no Belgium this time around. You can only be in one game at a time. We gotta keep Japan. Wait, does Japan not exist? Consider me absolutely outraged. I don't care about North America because I need work permits. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No North America. How are we now? Still too big. Still too big. I'm gonna turn my back on Croatia because they're gonna beat Japan tonight and I can't deal with that. Hello HT, how's it going? Alright, I always wonder like how many players are actually in places like South Africa. I don't know. India, real big place. Let's go and turn off India, too big of a place for me. Are we better now? Still too big, still too big. I don't know anything about Slovenia, so you go away. My apologies to our Slovenian viewers. Should we make an embargo on Russia? Let's kick out Russia, because they've been bad players on the world stage recently. You don't think China has too many good players? I thought that China has crazy money, though. I thought the reason we keep China in is so they'll buy my prospects for bazillions of dollars, and then we can use that money to hire a better striker who will ruin everything for me by not scoring any goals. Change some leagues to non-playable. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. So, view only on these. Now, as they're view only, I can still hire players and send players, correct? Oh, look at the numbers going up. Numbers are all going up very nicely. Alright. The Finns, sorry Finns. Turn off England? I need England, unfortunately. Who is this? Obtibet Verzliga. Oh, is that first league? Latvia. I've been to Latvia, so I'm gonna leave that one as playable. That'll be good. Malaysia, down you go. Norway, sorry. The Swiss, too neutral for me. We're gonna leave Korea, as they're the close ones to Japan we got these days. I was pretty sure that Japan was actually in the game in prior years. Maybe not, though. We'll keep the Welsh, surely. I'm gonna try to get to 2 stars. I don't mind standing here and chit-chatting with you all, but I don't want to make it far too long. Is it preferable to select a larger database and fewer leagues? No. Oh, we can do this. Boop. So we increase the size of the database. No Scottish League? Did I turn the Scottish League off? Scottish League. I assume, yeah, Cinch or Kinch. Like that. Yeah, I would never get rid of the Scottish League. We're keeping all the United Kingdom together. No devolution vote allowed for you, surely. Slovaks, down you go. I'm gonna get under 100,000, and then we'll call that good to go. Top right what slows down the most. Oh, so small database may be best. Oh. Singapore. I've never been to Singapore. We have a colleague here who is from Singapore, and when she came to Tokyo, she thought it would be just like Singapore, namely English everywhere. Has not been the case. Goodbye, Belarus. Goodbye Hungary. Goodbye, Romania. We're under 100,000, still only at 2.5. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what happens. Use fake players, no. Do not add key staff. So this is like general managers and such, I believe. Add players to playable team. No. Fine, let's do it. Here we go. You've selected 82 leagues from 39 nations. Can we turn this off after we start the game? Or are we stuck with what we pick here? Because I should probably be more conservative. So I would hate to have like us weeks and weeks in and then say, oh man, the game is just too slow. Nothing is happening. I've been to Portugal. No, the only places I've been in Europe are Germany, Norway, Latvia, Poland, the UK for one night in an airport. I think that's about it, unfortunately. I haven't been really many places I wish I had, but we were talking about going down to New Zealand this year, but too expensive. We'll see how this goes. You can remove positions from discussion and recruitment meetings by selecting the X when shown a list of recommendations. Your youth team squad sections of the sidebar will appear alongside the development center. Should I be in charge of one of them? Excellent. There's so many buttons in this game. Every time we start playing, I think, oh man, I'm glad these hints and tips exist. I can't remember anything about how to play. Hey, Slivers, how you doing? Wrapped up an afternoon of board gaming. That's awesome. I hope your weekend was a whole lot of fun. Hope you really enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I'm always glad to stream on Monday morning, my time, because so many of you are just fresh off your weekend and feeling pretty good. Hopefully you've not been afflicted by the Sunday scaries. This is a recent term I learned from students about a month back, I think. It's a phrase that I myself would never use. It sounds kind of infantile, but as I understand it, the Sunday scaries are the anxiety that comes from knowing one must return to work tomorrow. And oh gosh, I didn't get everything done. What should I do? What should I do? I tend not to have that because for me, on Monday I get to teach, on Monday I get to stream for you all, and looks like the game's already frozen. Good. Oh, I should mention, this weekend I actually got some work done on the YouTube series. Quite a bit of work, actually. And, yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think I'll have another YouTube video uploaded probably Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but I'd stalled out on it for quite a while, unfortunately. But I'm very happy. Maybe aim for 2.5 stars. I'm hoping it's the case. This only needs to be set up once. And then we can say, never again. Or go very quickly after that, but we'll see. Processing breaks will be longer than average with this setup, as a selected level of detail proves somewhat demanding for the computer. That's fine. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. One thing I appreciate about this game is the tips stay up long enough for me to read. In many other games, our load time is too fast. So I get about halfway through and then it just goes away. It's terrible. Magula, tomorrow we have ethics class. Awesome. What have you learned in ethics class recently? Teach the class a lesson, please. When I say the class, I mean the stream. I'm always glad to learn about academic classes. Ethics seems great. Some of you played two amazing board games. One is called Keep Heroes Out. I never played Dungeon Keeper. I've heard very good things about it, I think primarily from you. As it's winter here, or getting closer to winter here, I believe we'll be playing a lot more board games. Noms will also spend a lot more time playing video games herself. In the warmer months, she always feels like on weekends she has to go places and do things and enjoy all the city has to offer. In the winter, she's able to hang out a little bit more and just enjoy the weekend, and I appreciate that. Hey, Real Commander, love when I play this game. Thank you. So my favorite / least favorite part of this this playthrough we do every year is after we're done with it, we'll be having so many viewers coming by for the next month and a half saying, Resorty, when are you playing Football Manager again? Resorty, play Football Manager. And I'll have to say, we'll play it again next year. And they'll say, why are you playing RimWorld? Play RimWorld. Or why are you playing RimWorld? Play FM over and over again. It's hilarious. I lost. What type of games does Noms like? So she's not someone who grew up with video gaming, so she doesn't have like intuitive reflexes and such. So the games she likes most are primarily like simulation games like Stardew Valley. Sorry, simulation games, right? Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper and games like that. Now that said, so often her games like Farmville and such, she says feel like her job. It's just more doing for people what they want and organizing things, and it very much is like work for her. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, here we go. Do I get more viewers when I play this game against compared to other games? I honestly don't know. There is a loyal cadre who want to watch this game so badly, and then there's a collection of viewers who will never watch this game. I really enjoy FM, but I think I would get sick of it if I played nothing but it throughout the year. So, and for me, viewership numbers are not the important thing. The important thing is that I don't hate the game I'm playing. Why do we have a ring on? Why are we wearing a ring? It's possibly had more than one ring I didn't notice. So that's on the right-hand middle finger. None. Middle. Right. Middle. There we go. Ring free is the way to be. Alright. Our management style focus. Not gonna change that. Would like to start playing or add other managers? I would like to start playing, please. Is the game starting? There we go! Alright, Chesterfield hire Resorty. Chesterfield have today confirmed the appointment of Richard Resorty as the club's new manager. Eyebrows have been raised in the world of football at the appointment of the inexperienced 38-year-old. How dare you? How dare you, inexperienced? Also, I recognize every single year that this is the only way I know how old I am. I'm always surprised to read that I'm 38 years old. Like, oh, I guess so, that is true. And he's sure to face plenty of questions when he faces the media for the first time at the Technique Stadium. Cool. Resorty has put pen to paper on a one-year deal worth £67,000 sterling per annum. He replaces previous manager Paul Cook. Sorry, Paul Cook. Hope you landed on your feet. It's with great pleasure that I welcome you to Chesterfield. Ahead of discussions regarding the club's vision and objectives, we've prepared a welcome pack to help you settle into your new home. This is a momentous day and truly a sign of great things to come. Look at this. Look at this. The media believe we'll win or get in second place. Is second place a promotion? How many are promoted out of the Vanarama National League? That could be amazing. Up we go. We're strongly against Mansfield. So we almost played Mansfield. Like, really and sincerely, the way I chose this playthrough this time is I pulled up a Google map of England. I then zoomed in until I found Bolsover. I then used my finger to determine how far away Chesterfield was from Bolsover, and then used my finger down here to figure out how far from Bolsover to Mansfield. And it was closer on my finger to Chesterfield. I probably could have determined which was closer via like Google driving instructions, but I wanted to do it as the crow flied. So last year, we finished in 7th position, from 7th to 2nd. I wonder what happened there that we're in much stronger position. We have no director of football, so there's no one who's going to be telling us what to do. Our assistant's a man named Danny Webb. Hello, Danny. 38 years old also? Oh, we're nearly twins, except in your salary. Ha ha ha. He's quite a determined fellow. However, he's not particularly good at his job. Middling through and through. Got it. Hey, Futi. Only first position gets automatic promotion. 2 through 8 are in playoffs. Got it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Good to know that. He's been with us for quite a few seasons. Oh, which I mean, 2 seasons. So, did he have many different jobs throughout this? Anyway, no worries. So he's not especially good, but he's ours anyway. In the FA Trophy, we entered the 3rd round. We'll surely win this. The club enjoyed probably their best spell of success during the 2010s, although now enduring an 8-year barren spell, oof, having not won a competition since 2014, the Spyrites still have a history of which they can be justly proud. Chesterfield won the English 4th tier in 1970, 1985, 2011, and 2014. Won the Papa John's Trophy. Are we still calling it that? I thought Papa John had come out with some not terribly nice words, and so I figured his company's name would have been ripped away from all the trophies. Alright, they won the Papa John's Trophy in 2012, and finished runners-up once. Won the English 3rd tier in 31 and 36, and finished runners-up once, and won the Anglo-Scottish Cup in 1980. Alright, so some of these things we no longer have access to. Fascinating. Looks like decades and decades of success, we'll call it. Hopefully we continue this fine tradition into the 2020s. Good to know. We can see some wins here. Optional quests, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. I hope you're excited for this. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the background music again just a tiny bit. I feel like I'm competing with it. That's better then. All right. We push the button. Ahead of providing a fuller review of the playing squad here, the coaching staff have compiled a summary of the team. Actually, look at all these pictures. You'll recall the first time we ever played, the number one determination of would we win was, did the people we were playing against have more pictures than we did? Before that, though, we have no transfer budget, and we are 1.6 million per annum. That's not nothing. That's not nothing at all. All right, here is our team. Our keeper is named Covelin. Lucas Covelin, a fine Brazilian, on loan from Port Vale. He gets paid 62.5 per annum, same as me. All right. He's got some yellow skills. That's nice. He is maxed out on ability according to our coaches. That's delightful. Our striker is named Chishimanga. Kabongo Chishimanga. Contracted to me, he's wanted by other people. The mouse over does nothing. Maybe we'll do something more a little bit later. Is this his value? Okay, do we have to keep this guy no matter what? He has good reputation throughout the nation. He's a star player who could still improve. Look at that potential. Oh, that's a lot of stars. He's 24 years old. He has amazing hair and a great smile. Some of these other people seem to take it far too seriously, just staring forward blankly at the camera. Kabongo Chishimanga, I like you. Let's hang out sometime. I guarantee he's going to demand to be let out of his contract and be traded elsewhere. Mandeville, Dobra, Cooper, Oyeleki, Akinola, Maguire, Williams, Grimes, King, and Covelin. We'll learn about all these people as time goes by. Why is Covelin wearing number 31 as opposed to number 1? I may force a change on him, so I can constantly say our goalkeeper is number 1. Some loan obligations here. Danny Rowe and Kian Tansley are out and about. Hello, Danny. 33 years old. Oh, brother man. Are you on your way out? Yeah. He's in his prime years. Not going to be improving. Sorry, Danny. Keep a smile on, though. You'll have a happy retirement working at the local Tesco. And then Kian Tansley, 19 years old. A youngster on the way up. Allegedly a decent young prospect, might get some stars. Look at the determination. Look how well he's going to work to improve himself. Lovely, lovely. All right, on we go. Our captain is Jamie Grimes. Who's that? Hello, Jamie Grimes. 31 years old. One of our defenders. He's wanted by other people. He belongs to us, though. Not half bad. Not half bad. Fine. On we go, then. The board has settled on a long-term vision, but I'll set up a quick meeting in a few days to discuss any minor adjustments I want to make. We need to strive to make progress. Forward, step by step. Don't spend too much money. Improve our reputation. I will give speeches and lectures all around the world. We're not allowed to have long-term contracts for anybody kind of old. Imagine being a player on these teams and playing the game and seeing yourself ready to scrub. There was a viewer 2 years ago who claimed that he was a defender we'd had on our team. I don't think he was still on our team. I think we traded him away. But I remember I had spoken very unkindly about him. I was very glad that the viewer was not actually in the channel while I was speaking unkindly. Yeah. Okay, so can't have long-term contracts for older folks. That's fine. So we need to reach the VN playoffs. Easily done. Be competitive. I never quite know what competitive means. I think it means don't get blown out in your first match. Challenge for the FA trophy. Gosh, we'll try. By the end of next year, they want us to get promoted and then try to stick around long term. Surely we can do this. Now, every time we've been invited to make minor adjustments, I've offered what I take to be very, very small changes to the goals, and the board has not let me make any changes. So we probably won't offer any different requests at all. This is fine. Our supporter liaison officer has asked for us to be provided with details of the club's supporter culture and expectations. So what the club would like, the fans would like, is progress also, get promoted, and then not do terribly poorly against Mansfield and Sheffield Wednesday. I know Mansfield is a nearby team. I assume that Sheffield Wednesday are also, but I'm not certain on that. Last of all, do we want to arrange the following? Schedule a press conference. Yes. You'll recall that I'm very, very bad at press conferences and at locker room discussions. In the locker room, I try to be encouraging, and I've been told over and over again by our English viewers that if you're encouraging to English people, it sounds sarcastic. So apparently we need to tell them to buck up their ideas and occasionally throw some water bottles. That'll be good. So press conference, yes. Intra-squad friendly. Oh, this is like have your team play against your team. Let's not do that this time. We'll just watch them. They'll be fine. How often should we meet with the backroom staff? Let's say once a month. I trust them to do their jobs. All right. I'm going to save the game as that. Fine. Oof. We've already seen our little message here. Inexperience, rude. What should our tactical direction be? Tactically express how I want the team to play. I think usually I just do whatever the assistant manager tells me to do. We're going to do that. Our tactics should be either wing play, route 1, or park that bus. So I think we want park that bus available, but I don't want it to be my main tactics. The most success we've ever had in a playthrough is with wing play. We had some very, very strong attacking wingers at Wigan. I've forgotten their names, but they were delightful, I'm sure. So let's do that as our main tactic. Look at that. Out there to the middle, boop. That'll be nice. Our formation should be 4-3-3 DM wide, allegedly. Yeah! A supporting winger, an attacking winger, and then that young fellow who seems quite good up in front. Yeah, there are things to change here. We'll see. Real Commander asks, does everyone talk about the World Cup in Japan? One interesting thing about Japan is that people don't talk to each other. So at the university, yes, we do talk amongst ourselves, but like, if you go to a restaurant or a bar in Japan, people very much keep to themselves. That said, yes, those who are into sport, those who are into soccer especially, football especially, are over the top excited. And we're going to lose to Croatia tonight, but I'll definitely stay up and watch it. All right, on we go. Oh, that said, one thing I don't like about Japan, and this presents itself in a few different ways, is there's often a fee just to eat or drink at a place, no matter what you get. It's called the table charge. So at the local Indian restaurant that we love so much, it's 350 yen just to be there. And they usually give you some token gift. In the case of the Indian restaurant, it's two very thin papadums, which are very tasty. This sports bar we're going to go to tonight, which is this like really run down, hole in the wall kind of place that has a sign out front that says "Smorking Allowed." That is SMORKING, Smorking Allowed, is charging 3,000 yen to go in tonight. And that's a lot of money just to go into a bar. Now, I understand it. They're trying to limit the, being overrun by celebration, but we'll see. Smorking. Yeah, I try very hard not to make fun of Japanese people figuring out their English as best they can, but smorking may be my favorite one. There's, of course, a beauty salon on the way to work that says, "Rearize your dream," REARIZE. That's how it goes. It kind of indicates just how hard it is to tell the difference between these letters for Japanese ears. Hey, Joel from Stoke, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll run a quick pick here. We'll trust our assistant to figure it out. Danny Webb says, the following is the team selection based on today. We should check again when we're playing against Barnsley. Sounds good, sounds good. So Lucas Convlin visiting us, our own personal keeper. Who's number one? I knew we had one called Ross Fitzsimmons, 28 years old. So not a youth prospect. We'll have to see if there's a youngster in the under. Do we have youth teams? I actually don't realize we have youth teams at all. Let's see. We have an under 18 squad. And then we're affiliated with Matlock. Wasn't that the name of like a TV detective years ago? Matlock. I think so. So Ross might improve a little bit, up to 3 stars maybe. We're compared to the current fellow, Lucas Convlin, who is 31 years old also. Oh, we have some old keepers. Definitely some old keepers. Apparently very similar in terms of overall ability, according to my foolish coaches. We'll have to do some like comparisons in the future. Okay. Fine. Look at that. Mandeville and King are already best friends. They have a strong partnership and play well together in these roles. Alright, one thing I know we need to do, or not do, on prior playthroughs, I've tried to change strategy way too often. And I've been told this deeply confuses the players, especially if we make too many changes in the middle of a match. So if we just stay in this tactic for a long time, they'll get used to it, they'll become friendly, and everything will be beautiful. Now, if I were a good player, I would know now what minor tweaks we should make, but we're going to trust the coach. Back to the inbox we go. Next up, here's what the supporters want. Oh, this is new. So here's what my supporters are. 12% of them are hardcore folks. They're the ones that bang the pots and pans and sing songs. Truthfully, I don't know the songs of this squad yet. I promise on tomorrow's stream, I'll know at least one of them. We have a core group, pretty large there. Some families who come by, enjoy having a nice day at the pitch. No cursing team. Cursing sends them away. Some fair weather fans, a little bit of corporate backers, and then some casual folks. That's fun. No one wants season tickets. Oh no, that's not true. We have season ticket holders. Delightful. Nobody wants them who can't get them yet. We have a respectable number of followers. More followers than I have on twitch.tv/Resorty. We'll see what we can do. All right. I'm just going to accept the vision that the board has put forward. In the future, once we have more authority and reputation and lots of winning, so much winning your head's gonna spin, we'll then go and make outrageous demands, but that's fine for now. All right, the players will soon return, today actually. So what are our plans for them? First things first, our main squad is going to Melton Mowbray in England. Where is that, friends? Those of you who know the geography of England, where is Melton Mowbray? I'm guessing in the north, but I'm not sure. The camp starts on June 29th, 2 days from now, and lasts through early July. During preseason, a schedule that greatly increases fatigue benefits the player's fitness, because we will get quite fatigued as the season goes by. Melton Mowbray is in Leicestershire. Okay, I have a slight follow-up question. Where is Leicestershire? If you can give it to me in terms of a Crusader Kings 3 province, I'll know where it is. But anything lower than that, I just don't know, unfortunately. It's next to Derbyshire. Thanks for the help. Wait, we're in Derbyshire, so it's not too far away. It's a little vacation, one small area away. Good. So higher fatigue, they say. Let's go heavy. Let's see how this goes. So chances of injury, but gosh, will be great by the end. Here are the injuries. As of right now, George Cooper. Who are you, George Cooper? I like your beard very much. Oh, one of my wingers. Oh, might become very, very good. Now again, these very, very goods are very, very good for our team. I remember the first time I ever played this game, I thought the stars meant among possible goodness. So I saw a player like this, like, whoa, 25 years old. He may be one of the best players ever. No, it's just the ability of him relative to the team. So the better the team gets, the farther behind he'll fall. But good to know. And then Manny Orlecki, out for 6 to 7 months. He's a starter also, I believe. One of our fine midfielders. Maybe we'll need to hire somebody new. How long are you on contract, I wonder? Till 6/30/23. So he has 1 full year. He'll be out for half of it. Good luck recovering, I appreciate it. He wants to be a director of football someday. As of right now, we have no director of football. Maybe the long-term goal of the playthrough is to make this fellow our director of football. We have a couple of recurring injuries. George Cooper, that's a fine winger, continues to get unwell, as is Akwasi Asante. Where are you from, my friend? You're Dutch. Delightful. Another winger. So we've learned that 2 of our wingers on the left side have consistent injuries. Hopefully they do not have injuries at the same time. They can rotate injuries throughout the season. No problems. From Orlecki's Wikipedia page, a recurring calf injury restricted him to 28 appearances. Okay. I always love how accurately this is all modeled, that they really do have the injury history and the skills of the people. They're not just plain names, but instead, like, this is the person. There's a man named George Cooper in the world right now who's probably sitting in a hospital bed. It's terrible. All right, that is the first inbox completed. I've set up the social feed. All right, here are all the things we allegedly care about. Surely our players will be competing for the World Goalkeeper of the Year very, very soon. All right, it's time for us to meet with the staff, the worst part of our job. By attending the meeting, we present with a full explanation of some advice. All right, team, what y'all got? First of all, who should be our vice captain? Lawrence Maguire. He's a better choice for vice captain than Ollie Banks. Ollie Banks has been with the team. Oh, he's brand new. Just hired on. He's one of the midfielders. He's a regular starter. Compared against... we should probably look and see what his leadership is. A 7. I think leadership is important for our various captains. And Lawrence Maguire's leadership skill is a 12. Oh, what a big jump that is. Fellow back in the defense, shouting out encouraging slogans to his fellow players. Lawrence has been around longer, also better at leadership. I agree. May upset the current captain. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder if the current captain is friends with Ollie Banks. Anyway, we need the current captain to mind his manners, realize that we're in charge, keep playing the game. Don't you complain about things. Odd. Certain players need certain kinds of training. So Mike Jones, a well-traveled midfielder, definitely in the twilight of his career. How many midfielders do we have? I feel like I've seen 3 or 4 different midfielders already. Delightful. He needs to work on his passing. Sure, sounds good. Jamie Grimes, strong center back, needs some strength training. Sounds great. And then Akwasi Asante, one of our strikers, he needs strength training also. Absolutely. Oh, our fine striker. Discourage him from getting into the opposition area. So he's supposed to stay back a little bit more. Why? His game would improve. So this is the kind of thing that I'm so glad my assistant manager can tell me to do, because I have absolutely no idea why he's being told to do this. Maybe he's overly aggressive? No. Isn't aggression like willingness to like knock people down? Speed of red cards, that kind of thing? I'm going to trust my assistant still. Very good. And then Bailey Clements, one of our fine fullbacks. Move the ball to your left foot before dribbling. Dribbling? Right foot is weak. Oh, you give him 2 left feet. Perfect. Oh, even more. Jerserin, oh gosh. I'm very glad for all the peoples of the world. However, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Jerserin Uchegbulam? Jesse U. Jesse U needs to work on his foot. Fine. Lekin Torres, 16 years old. Oh, a real up-and-coming Spaniard. Exciting prospect. Needs to learn some English. Sure thing. The way Darren Aldiker has been developing, he could become a key player. Maybe even better than Ollie Banks. Keep an eye on that fellow. Up-and-coming Aldiker. Old Acre. Aldiker. Well, keep an eye on him. Let's move on. Boop. It'd be smart to hire some new folks. So apparently, as right now, we do not have coaches and analysts and such. We could put out some advertisements, inviting applications from around the world. At this point, we have very little reputation, though, so we should probably just hire literally anybody. And as time goes on, we'll try to hire some better folks. So, we'll schedule that. Carlton Carpenter. Carlton Carpenter. Performance analyst. Played at Bath, or works at Bath. Ask him to join us. Let's all these people join us. And hopefully they'll all come along. Who are you? A physio also. Great. We did everything the team of staff members asked for, which is to say, if we lose this season, these are the people to blame because they told us what to do. We're trusting our team of rivals, even though that may be a tremendously bad idea. Next. Here are the things that they suggested we do. Number 1, get ourselves a fitness coach. Hello, friend. We'd like to be a full-timer on 24.5 per annum. I actually don't know what kind of free money we have right now. Let's check that out. So we're currently spending 1.625. We still have a very small amount of money left. Can I afford these people? The wage budget you can see is only for players. Oh, okay. Right, the board handles these wages, correct? And so as long as the board's cool with it, we can be cool with it too. That's what he wants. I'm gonna cheap him out a little bit. You gotta work for that extra 500 pounds. So, down you go. What do you say? Oh, he's insistent. No. Do you want the job or no? Oh, look at my aggression here. Look how profoundly well I just negotiated there. Jack Demon, welcome to the club. Number 2, Carlin Carpenter, performance analyst. Welcome, my friend. 22,000. Oh, it's a little much. You're fresh out of school, right? 28 years old. Okay. We're gonna give you 20,000. Apparently that's not possible. We're gonna cheap you out a little bit. What do you say? Oh, glorious. A fine fitness coach also. You're 55 years old. You're trying to save up for retirement. You don't want to work much longer. I'll give you a little bonus. For years of existence, 23.5. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. We then need a director of football. So this person's going to matter a tremendous amount. Their skills are roughly above average. He most recently at St. Albans City. Vanarama South. So he's moving up in the world to us in the Vanarama National League, right? That's right. 52 years old. All these old folks. That's right, not that old, but he would like a promotion wage rise. So if we manage to get out of this league, he wants a little bit more money. Let's not get too excited there. Still love it. I think I often end up nickel and diming staff, and then when it comes to signing players, I give them way too much money. I remember prior playthroughs of this where I wanted some striker so unbelievably much that I paid him approximately double what he was worth, and you all were so unbelievably displeased with me. I think he then came aboard and did nothing for us. We get ourselves a scout also. And need ourselves a physio. Wait, one second. This is second director of football. Oh, I should have compared these two to determine which one was better. Anyway, your name was first alphabetically, and so you won. Very good, very good. Lastly, there's a physio. Great. All the hires, we have a full team ready to go. It's time for a day of training. All these news stories about hiring random folks in the back office. I wonder if we hire a new head of concessions, if it'll make the local rag. I don't know what else the Sun has to publish. All right, our first match is against Barnsley. I'm assuming this is a preseason match, as they are from a much, much higher league than we are. Very little statistical data exists. That's not true. Barnsley is a real team. Do we have to get rid of Neil Hornby? Do you have no idea where to look for statistical data? What we know right now is that their goalkeeper is very good, their defense is very good, we're not scoring at all. Good to know. First day of training went by. Was anybody injured? No injuries yet. All right, the player liaison officer says that the new captain, Jamie Grimes, hello my friend, has put forward some ideas on what discipline there should be. What's your leadership? 14! Oh, that's quite high. Quite high. Good job, Jamie Grimes. I'll just accept what he says here. We won't have any disciplinary problems here. Our fellows are seasoned veterans who are ready to show up, to do well, and there'll be no troubles here. Will there be, boys? Surely not. Okay. I can't wait for our first team meeting in which I disappoint everyone. Alright, here are the current dynamics of our locker room. People do not believe in me, however, they do believe in themselves. Ollie Banks, I think his skill level is going down, and so he's less popular than before. McGuire and Grimes are current leaders. These injuries continue. George Cooper will soon be back with us. Very good, very good. Hello, Lynx Laura. Always good seeing you. Game Merchant, what's up? Hope you're having a lovely day. So many months. So many months, so many months. Oh, must accept this. Oh, here's the team meeting. All right, very good. Look at them all staring at us. They have expectations. I could say, many of you have not heard of me. It sounds like weakness. It sounds like I'm saying that I'm an unknown person recently created in character designer. Surely not. I'd like to introduce myself. Oh, that's confidence. Hello, I'm Resorty. Odd. Negative meeting. They didn't enjoy that. They would have liked me to admit that I'm nobody special. Are there any promises to make? I think the answer is no, because I don't know anything about who we are. I could say we'll pay you money to go learn how to be a coach. No promises this first time, maybe next season. I'm not sure we all stand now. I expected clear promises to be made. The promise is, George Cooper, that you should shut your mouth or I'm going to kick you off your captainship. Alright. Should we be promoted as champions? No, that's far too ambitious. I'm positive we can make the playoffs. Top half or mid-table. You know what? We're going to make the playoffs. That's a target we all get behind. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Alright. Exactly the reaction of the after. Glorious. We're going to pump our fists. Yes, boys, yes! Okay. I'll also be expecting us to give a good account in the FA Cup. Good to you. That's very good. Brilliant. Here's our code of conduct. Oh, fine there. I'll stretch my arms saying, I love you all, thank you. Oh, they love it. Got an achievement called the Player Whisperer. What did I do? I have no idea. George Cooper and Ollie Banks are staring dead ahead. But everybody else is having a good time. So Ollie Banks, you better be a good boy or I'm going to send you to the transfer market. George Cooper, I need you. You are my important winger guy, so no worries. Delighted to say the majority of players reacted well to what I'm doing. Furthermore, they're happy with me. Furthermore, they're on board the code of conduct. Positive morale. The dressing room atmosphere is going up, and they still do not support me. We gotta work on George Cooper. Oh, look how high that morale is now. People are downright chuffed. This is the game where I always learn all kinds of English idioms. I need your help in finding more of them. Spencer McCoy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, welcome to the next day. We have a match coming up in 4 days' time. Oh, the Matlock side's coming. So, is it the case that Matlock's one of our rivals? And we need to have a good account against them? Also, a cursed Kettering. My first ever playthrough of this game, Kettering fired us. We will never forget that. We are absolutely beating Kettering. All right. Do I want to prepare the team for the next match or develop my players at full potential? We need some training. I I think I'm just going to allow the backroom staff to do all of this. Because of right now, I don't quite know what any of it means. So, backroom staff, you all figure it out. If you screw up, I will fire you. Very good. Next. It is time for a press conference. 3 journalists, one from Derby, one from Sheffield, and one from the non-league paper, letting anybody in these days, are interested in talking about the things ahead. Armando Dobra, who's that? Oh, a 21-year-old Albanian. So how does this price tag thing work? We could potentially get £500,000 for this kid. He might be really, really good for us. So the wingers in this position are all injury prone. We get him for 2 years' time. Maybe this is the future of the club. And then that fine striker we have also. Very excited about Armando Dobra. Jamie Grimes, our captain, I believe. Currently wanted by Shrewsbury. You can't have him. Okay. Let's go to the press conference. Okay, we'll kick us off with the first question from BBC Radio Derby. How does it feel to be the new Chesterfield manager? I'm just happy to be here. Chesterfield have a distinguished history as one of the finest sides in all of association football. Clearly, they've made an excellent choice these last days. I look forward to showing everyone that they were right to hop on the resorty train. Choo-choo. Next stop, Premiership. Perfect. Apparently who's uninterested in my answer. Alright, what should we say? I like hard work. Boop. What attracted me here? They offered me a job. Let's see, dripping with potential. Yeah, they've got potential. I'll open my arms in glory for that. Did I ever doubt it was the right job? Insofar as they gave me money, we're good, thank you. I have no reservations. I'm meant to be here. Call it kismet. Call it destiny. Glorious. What stood out about the job? The paycheck. Ho, ho, ho. We see football the same way. That's good. Do I think the squad has quality? Can you imagine if I went out there and said, no, they're trash? Let's see here. Mutual trust. That's great. Have I talked to the players? Of course I did. We had a great conversation. They're very happy. Buzz around here. Do I have a message for the Chesterfield fans? You better buy tickets or else they can't pay my salary. I take the job seriously. How far can we take the club? Long-term vision, consistency. How hard will the players work? Very, very hard, Poppy. Poppy, how old are you? Are you someone who's like doddering old fool? And you like ask questions with a clear answer? So I'm not going to run them into the ground. Work hard, but we're smart about it. Do we like Armando Dobra? Oh, you mean the young Albanian? Oh, look at me knowing things. Clearly, he is our future. Is Jamie Grimes our captain? Forever and always. Where can we strengthen ourselves? That's an interesting question, Finlay West. Someone reject his press credentials. Oh boy, I don't know. I could no comment here. So I think the problem is if I say anything here, it's going to upset the player in the current role. And, okay, I'm going to say goalkeeper. And the reason I'm going to say goalkeeper is we have one fairly old goalkeeper who's not very good, and our current goalkeeper is on loan to us. So if he's unhappy that he's not permanently part of our team. So yes, the goalkeeper position. Your arrival comes at a time when there's considerable doubt about Kabango Tishmanga's future at the club. I mean, he's my star player. What do you mean, considerable doubt here? You're making things up. Why are you stirring the drama? He's content. He's happy. He has no plans. You are making things up. Yeah, I hope he stays. While some managers are famous for a hands-on approach, others maintain a more reserved manner. How do I see my management style? The best. They're welcome to come and talk with me. I'm a human, they're a human, humans. Are we focusing on our league or on cups, presumably? I mean, the league all the way. Who cares about the cups? They're useless hardware to adorn the small-minded team. Thanks, everybody. That's all the time we have. No, I'll take them all day long. All day long, all the questions. Alright, I think the press conference went fine. This is something that I always struggle with. I never actually know how it's going to go, as long as I don't start like yelling and such. If I yell, if I throw things, it might go very poorly, but fine. That's good. We'll see if the players have any strong reactions to that. Nope, nobody cares. Alright, here is the scouting team. So, we currently have 4 recommendations to view. Each scouted player is graded in an alphabetized system, where A+ is the best. We're currently spending $17,000 a year on scouting inside the Vanarama National. We have 33,000 cash money. So we probably can't afford any more unless I move more money into scouting. I think for right now, we'll just look at our division, and maybe next season we'll go up and look more. Unless... Okay, I can move money into transfer. I can't move it into scouting. I'd like to. I think it'd be fun. Let's scout everybody nearby. We currently have a scouting range which covers the Vanarama National. Are you sure you want to increase the range? I mean, I'd love to find the people in the lower league who are worth bringing up. This cost scouting range is 52.5 a year, paid via monthly deductions. The cost of the most expensive range... No, this is fine. Good luck, team. We'll see how long to run on money. And here are the transfer values we apparently... Oh no, this is just saying what transfer value is. The market offers a fair indication what it might be worth. Sounds good. We'll let the backroom staff look at the scout assignments. We'll look at the meetings. Good. Here is our upcoming match. We don't really understand our tactics. I'm not good at passing. What is a trigger press? I don't know that phrase yet. Trigger press. Of course we're very bad at it. The coach doesn't know what it is. Alright, I've asked to name a preliminary squad for our preseason training camp. We'll have to spend £60,000 to have a camp like this. Sounds good. We have 3 goalkeepers, a whole mess of defenders, including someone named Raheem Shackelford. Hello, what a great name you have. You may be the future. You all may be the future. Got 3 forwards, scads of midfielders. I'll get to know all of you eventually. Please stand out on the field. No, literally, go stand in the field. Mills wants to go to Aldershot. So apparently Aldershot is without a skipper right now. Offer made for Kelly. Who's Kelly? Sam Kelly, a 20-year-old heading to Kettering Town. Hello, boyo. All right. Here's our training camp. It's going well. CTR, out of contract. All right, should we rehire Tiara and O'Connor? The youngster. Probably not been any good. This is the kind of player we could potentially sign just to sell to the lower leagues once he improves some, but have fun hanging out as long as you want to. Here are our homegrown players. Something to do with how many players have to be trained in England. I don't know much about that, but that's fine. And there we go, our first injury of the season. Liam Mandeville. On the other side, would improve nicely. I think on my tactics, this is one of the people who actually has like a good understanding what's going on. Yes, it's true. Excellent. So the one positive relationship happening here has already been injured. Good to good. He's only out for 2 days, so he will be back before the Barnsley match. So I won't make any changes there. Poor buddy. John Clark is coming to our team. A fine scout with a lovely picture there. Surely a real person. Welcome. Someone signs for Chesterfield. Oh, the old fitness coach. The old man stands there telling them to run faster while he himself looks at his clipboard and thinks about getting a drink at the old pub later tonight. Alright, welcome. The good people of Field are interested in borrowing you there. So this is a league below us. Would it make sense for Jay Ucheg to go there? He's on the loan list, so apparently the video game believes that he should get some trading elsewhere. Yeah, apparently he's not quite ready for the first team, so giving him consistent play time at some other club would be good. You may only have him if you promise to play him. Odd. They've been offered to borrow him to the end of the season. They'll pay 90% of his wages. Regular starter. How about important player? And we could ask for him some more money, but that's fine. Getting him playtime is good. What do you say? Hello, Italian. The stream is going very well. Enjoying playing a new game. The board are uninterested in letting me hire Jack Demon. Unless we want to fire somebody else. I tried to hire too many coaches. No. Sorry, Jack. Maybe down the road. I got a little antsy in my pantsy about hiring people. And Dean Austin is our new director of football. Well, all these people learn about. All right. Welcome, Adam Davies. We have a doctor now. And here are the people whose contracts will soon run out. Recently signed your current contract that runs out soon. Oh, soon here means a year away. So we can look through and see, yeah, everyone who will soon lose their contract is on with us for a full year. So we'll see if they impress us over the course of the season. If not, they're gone. If yes, they stay. Brendan Horton here has an amazing skill for a footballer. He is genuinely invisible. He hopes he learns a lot. Well, you gotta stop being such a wallflower. I can barely know you're there. I got a bunch of coaches here. Again, another full year on all of them. So we'll come back around eventually. And then some youngsters also. Some of these youngsters have no potential. But yeah, you got a year to figure it out. There's a doctor. An application has been made to hire Carlin Carpenter, an American performance analyst currently working at Bath. So hopefully the British government allows us to bring Carlin on board. He's already working at Bath, though. That's also in England, I believe. So should be approved very soon. Poppy Hill had some questions. Dean Austin has been hired as director of football. Does my job change all because of that? No. We're a team. Yeah. Team. Very good. Hopefully he doesn't write a slam piece. Oh no! So my very best striker, he's out for 1 to 2 days with a tight calf. This is the part where I worry I may have gone a little too aggressive on our preseason training. That I have multiple characters, that say players, who are becoming injured. This is fine. Fair enough, have a good night. See you later, my friend. You're fine, don't you worry. They'll both be in good shape by the actual match. Match is coming very soon. Alright, so there's some suggestions we change the teams based on who's injured. I refuse. The injured people will play. They'll be good. Alright, we're seeing here how Altrincham play. They are Altrincham? Altrincham? I don't know. Anyway, they're going to be very, very bad this season. Hopefully we can win a bunch against them. We see here the almost a semester ahead, the month ahead. And a response from the people who we made a further offer to. They agree. He's interested in being an important player. Good luck. Learn a lot. If they don't play you, I'm bringing you back home. Glorious. It's Altrincham. Very good, thank you. I enjoy mispronouncing the names all the time. What else in the old inbox here? George Cooper's back with us. Yeah, like we said, he'll be just fine. And then Tishimango back tomorrow also. Joe Cook is down. All these tight calves. Gotta have more massage, perhaps. Essential oils. Minor backfielder there. Oh, new advice. A high potential player. Joe Cook. Could be really good eventually. Even though he's merely a middling player for us. All right, Joe Cook. We'll keep an eye on you. I wish you the best of luck. Here is the week in review. We had 8 physical days, 3 overall training. Good level of training for the preseason, that's great. Jack Clark, best training in so far. A right winger who could improve. Age of 23, what a nice hairstyle he has. I like the somewhat awkward part there. It's not a straight line part. It shows you that Jack Clark is the kind of guy who's willing to have a bit of swerve in his play. So we're going to tell Jack Clark he did a very, very good job. We're going to praise him for Oh! We can't praise him for training well, apparently yet. So we can say you've been a good boy on the field, but he'll take it as an insult for sure. Jamie Grimes on the other side, not doing quite so well. I speak to you and say, shame on you, my friend. Hey, Oriana Miss, thank you for the resubscription. How's it going? No, we can't insult him yet either, unfortunately. It's too early in the season for yelling at people about training. They're just trying their best. Oriana, I hope you're doing very well. All right. The day of the first match. It is time for us to talk about recruitment. I don't have any money, correct? Hey, we're profitable. Sort of. I have about 40,000 money committed currently. Or available, rather, currently. So let's go ahead and learn about people we might try to bring on. Number 1, there's a bit of a concern about the goalkeepers. So how do we say I do want to look for a better goalkeeper? No recruitment focuses currently set for the position. I would like to create a focus. I would like to get a goalkeeper who is better than the rest of the squad, ideally. Yeah, that looks good. Ideally, I would just like transfers. We'll look for both and see what happens. I say that's the top priority. Send all the scouts there, looking for the finest available keeper. Cool. That's very good then. Oh, I can set up other scouting for everybody else here, but no. Right now, just the keeper's important, probably. We can click through and see everything else, but I want to look for who the oldest people are. Make sure there's nobody crazy old in these. Man, we have a whole bunch of forwards, a whole bunch of wingers. Got a lot of folks. Hello, Nordic. This is professional soccer. Yep, we're playing a professional football soccer playthrough. Everyone's trying their best. 21-year-old up front. And Ollie Banks is the one we're a little concerned about. Apparently he's fallen off recently. So this might be a position we need to work on. We do not have a good defensive midfielder. I'm going to try to look for one of them also. Current ability. Try to improve some also. Oh, age between 15 and 50. Yeah, we look for children if we want to. We don't have the ability to take on any further top priority focuses. That's right. Just standard's fine then. So good luck. And then we have a left fielder, or left back rather, who's 21. Not very good, but will surely improve. Center left is 31 years old. He's our captain, though. He'll stay around forever, I'm sure. The right one, who's 27. All right, so we got some older folks in the back. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Whole bunch of expiring contracts, but we will talk to folks later. The only big concern is that my lead striker is offered crazy money, and they try to leave us before we can actually offer them a respectable wage. No suggestions to improve the team. Attracting interest. Yeah, so these are ones who are being purchased by others. Ross County, Morecambe, Bolton and Fleetwood, Shrewsbury, and Darlington. We'll look into the loans there in a little bit, but no, we're not going to sell anything to anybody. Jeff King is encouraging us to raise his transfer price. What's the current transfer price, Jeff King? 4,000 to 45,000. We can say we don't want him, right? We could say he's not available for sale. Right now, though, we'll leave it open and see if people are interested in throwing some bait to us. You should only praise people who are above 7.5 or 7.9. Okay, Foodie. Yeah, in training, I tend to overpraise. I tend to overpraise on absolutely everything. All right, a lot of our folks here have questionable match sharpness. My striker can indeed play. My left winger, yes, my left winger is okay for half of the match. Put him in the second half and see what's what. All right. These are all of the matches happening today. Gosh, there are a bunch of them. Fine. All we care about, though, is this one. So young Dobra, the up-and-comer, will start on left side, and then we'll go ahead and bring in... real quick. Yeah. We'll come and bring in George Cooper. Cooper very close in the second half. We get one more player along. You're quite injured, so young Tansley. Very, very young. Probably not going to give him any playtime. And then Danny Rowe. Some backup striker. Sure, you can sit on the bench and watch us all. Cool. Here's the team for our first match. Oh, Danny Rowe's gone. That's what purple means. Sorry. In that case, the injured guy can sit and watch us. You can't have him sit and watch us, even though he's injured. An open slot, then, it seems. So... Why do I say literally no one, then? We just quick pick. I should fix it. I don't want Cooper in yet. I want the guy who's not injured. Nope, I want Dobra, actually. Sorry. I'll see how well he improves. All right, here we go. chosen matchday squad has been informed of the team. Here's how folks are feeling. Mostly emboldened. Some have some mixed feelings. No one's unhappy, though. That's great. Alright, there's an encouragement to go strong against Luca Connell. Holy cow. Oh yeah, Barnsley's from the league above us. So there's no surprise that a 21-year-old is better than our entire squad. Possibly Luca Connell could defeat all of us single-footed. Jamie Haywood here is happy that Williams is starting. Good. To the dressing room. Hello, boys. So Tim Akinola. Complacent. We can't have complacency here. Gotta have you all excited and doing well. That said, it's a preseason match. We shouldn't get over top about it. Places up for grabs. That's right. You all try hard, you do well. No one cares. You here, Tim. Midfielders, I'm going to need you all to get your head in the match. Still complacent. Very good, very good. I need to set the settings correctly for watching on Twitch. So here is the kickoff. We're the boys in blue. Give up the ball right away. Oh, take it back. Give it up. No good, no good. All right, let's check settings real quick. So I think I usually play on extended highlights. I think that's good. Key highlights definitely speeds it up quite a bit. I think there's a game speed setting also. Yes, match speed during highlights. I want to go a little bit faster. Or else it's very, very slow to watch. So that's good. I also want to turn down the game volume just slightly. Know they're watching a 90-minute game? Just you wait. So when we get to the championship matches, then we will definitely watch the entire match. But for right now, highlights are fine. All right. So far, we've had 100% passes completed. Just keep that up, folks. Here we can see the formations and how our team's doing. A whole bunch of people are doing middlingly. So I'm going to give a little shout here. I'm going to encourage them to focus. Focus, all of you. Oh, they hate that. They hate that I ask them things like focusing. Amazingly, we still have better completion of passes than the opposition do. If we get a draw here, I'll be absolutely delighted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Collins is mine. Well done, Williams to Mandeville. Mandeville up front. Oh, the striker. He's on sides. Oh! Oh! Can you believe it? The first score of this game. This first score of the game goes to us. Maybe we belong in the league up. Oh, I'm actually amazed he's on sides. Like, he looked offsides to me, but perfect. What a great goal through and through. Zelion, thank you for the goal. Go, go, goal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time for retribution. It's time for them to suggest that it is their turn to win. No, 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 no. Oh, we steal it. A second goal? Is this the start of something magical in Chesterfield? 2 goals in the first half. The young Dobra takes it all the way himself around those fools from Bar, whatever they are. Oh, fools the keeper. Gotta keep Dobra on long term. Oh, beautiful young Dobra. Look at these skills up front. Look at how well they're all doing. Well above average. Oh, it's beautiful then. Back here though, Okanola is still complacent. We're gonna call him out. Okanola, I need you to focus, darn it. All right, 2-0. Got some confidence going. Oh, our first corner we're seeing. Defend well, fellow, defend well. Oh, those fools. Look at them trying to score. They can't do it, not even a little bit. Another attack on our goal. Cole back to Anderson. Anderson plays it up front. Bizarrely drops it back. Forward again. Benson. Oh, taken away by the boys in blue. Oh, go on, you Spyrites. No, this is wrong. That's the wrong direction. Oh, another corner. Wait, we shouldn't be too worried. We're ahead by 2. Good old goalkeeper's assistant there, the fine upright, makes the stop. Another kick into Dobra. Our fine player brings it to the middle. Grimes just slightly outside that fine header. All right, we're encouraged to work the ball into the box. So instead of blasting from so far outside, maybe bring the ball in a little bit more. This time, we're not going to make any modifications to our strategy. We'll let our team get nice and comfortable and feel good with what they're doing. You'll notice here our expected goal is only 1. We have 2. That means they made a major oopsie-doopsie on their side. We'll ignore this right now, though. There comes the end of the first half. Look at that. Look at this delightful climb higher and higher. Devontae Cole is a danger. Hello, Devontae Cole. It's one of their attackers. He's worth so much more money than our entire squad. We could attempt to stop Devontae Cole now. Moment though, let's just say, good job. Very happy how it's going. Keep it going. This is why we do the preseason. Your hard work now pays off. Let's say that. We'll hold our hands together in a prayerful manner, saying, improve long term. No one cares. Why do I even make speeches? I'm going to tell the boys up front, very good job. I'm very happy with you. They don't care. Fine. They're ignoring me. Welcome, friends, to the second half. This time the opposition get the ball in play. Grimes has been doing so well taking the ball away. What was that? We gotta put that fellow on free kick taking. You can't just give it away. Oh, speaking of giving away though. endless giving away. Far downfield. Maguire plays it out. Oh, Grimes. So Grimes may be the best defensive player on the team. So many fine defensive headers. Can't quite save us that time. A little bit of, oh, he's offside. You fool. You absolute idiot. Do you not understand the game of football? So allegedly, though we can't see it ourselves, at the time the ball was played forward, their striker was being a naughty, naughty boy. Who's shamefully offsides? Oh, all of you are. Nope. Back it goes. All right. So Barnsley have substituted out their foolish center for a man named Cundy. Hello, Cundy. And then suggestion that we lock down Devontae Cole. No instructions needed. However, I forgot. I want to substitute in my unfortunately injured fellow, Joe Cook. Nope, not him. George Cooper. Oh, this means pulling out the kid, though. The kid gets more match fitness by leaving him in. He could also be an attacking middle. This is always the problem I have of wanting to play all of the players. I guess they'll, is it platoon that's called? Switch back and forth between 2 players. Poor George. George being beaten out by a child. How old the child again? 21-year-old child. I said I was going to do this, so I will do this. George, you better not look foolish, because that child's coming for your job. Alright, in the middle of the second half. Little bobbly there. Gone back to the keeper. The keeper blasted forward. Leaves his box. What are you doing? What the... Oh! Gave it away. Oh, never mind. That's theirs. I don't get to know my own players' names. I promise I'll know who we are eventually. For now, though, just enjoy the red and the blue. Fitzsimmons with a fine stop. If the players do well, we'll definitely give them nicknames. We have to come up with an F-based word to indicate how we feel about our keeper. Probably F-Guy the Fortress. That'll be good. And if he gives up a score, it's another F name for sure. Connell, dangerous position. Heck of a cross. Oh, that's some lovely football. Fitzsimmons, the Fortress there, though, is there. Offsides, no problem. Fitzsimmons plays it well down the field, gives it away for no good reason. Back again, we got J. Cole in the middle. Fine defensive work. Fine defensive work. King looks very, very small compared to our other players. I wonder if he's a youngster. They're not going to score even once, are they? We got to work on getting our keeper not just to blast the ball all the way down the field every time. He's giving up for no good reason. Oh, you fool. The offsides can't save you this time, can it? Let's watch it again. So Anderson there kicks it forward to Cole. Cole's just right in the middle. The keeper can't get across fast enough. That one will haunt you. Tonight when you sleep, I hope you do not sleep restfully. I hope you instead feel bad about yourself, frankly. The players out here who are looking most tired on our side are our center defenders. They're both playing very, very well, but I don't want to burn them out too much. So let's go ahead and bring in some other defenders back here. Oh no! George Cooper, who we brought in to support in favor of the youngster, is struggling to meet the pace of the match. Are you too old? Has time passed you by? Is all you see your past? Is there no future left for you, George Cooper? You thought you'd be glorious. Now you're nothing. Poor George Cooper. All right, so who should be our new center defenders? Tyrone Williams, which you replaced with the injured Joe Cook. And Jamie Grimes, which you replaced with Clements. All these youngsters, I'm sure they'll do very, very well. Give them a little talk here. Just improve. How do I say, like, just do a good job and try to learn things? I expect nothing of you. Have some fun. Have some fun, kids. Very good. This Akinola has continued to be complacent, though I've yelled at him repeatedly. He's getting subbed out also. I believe we have nigh infinite substitutions in the preseason here. So Ollie Banks is the person we're worried has fallen off also. Young Time Wheeland. All right, you get to play. Cool. No talk. Got about 25 minutes of football left. So many substitutes. Is that Kieran Moon? No, it's Mooney. Kieran Mooney is who I hate immensely. Oh! Got a finger onto it. Well done, Fitzsimmons. Dangerous corner. Fitzsimmons is there, though, using that mighty yellow body to block the ball. Whew. I think Fitzsimmons may end up being the man of the match. I think he's done well better than we expected him to do against this attacking team. I think their strikers have played very poorly, though. Trixie Norwood. Good takeaway. Terrible delivery downfield. Oh, boy. I'm living and dying with the team in preseason. There's literally no reason for this. It's just preseason. I got a little pop-up here. What's the thought? We should put more crosses in considering we're superior in the air today. No changes. I will go ahead and sub in some more folks, though, because people are getting a little sleepy. Up front. You've done very well today. Very proud of you, striker guy. Let's go and bring in A. Asante. I don't know who you are. Let's see if your name impresses me down the road. And then Liam Mandeville. Bring Yossi also. Okay. Good luck, folks. Hello, Avatar of a Win. How you doing? They're playing a more width. 9 minutes regulation time remains. We're going to be delighted to win. Coming to the final minutes. Will this be a last-minute heartbreaker for Chesterfield, or are they going to go up yet again? Asante plays it outside. Cooper! Give that delivery. Oh, down to McGuire. Oh, give away to Martin. They're passing forward with such skill. However, nice interception. Asante has it. Asante into Walton's chest. I believe this is the first corner kick we're seeing for our side. Flat delivery there. Whelan gets it though. Oh, Asante. Offsides again in a terrible header anyway. So far, very unimpressed with Asante. There's a reason he's our second stringer for sure. He's probably going to get occasional cleanup duty for our lead striker, but not much more past that, most likely. Got another 2 minutes of stoppage time. What are these wild kicks down the field? I wonder if my defenders have instructions to clear the ball as fast and as best they can. Just dumping it. That must have been offsides. Okay, very good. Clearly offsides, no problems. Did my last team have a midfielder named Whelan also? Yes, we had a Caleb Whelan last season. There we go. My friends, it is the end of the first preseason match of the play, and I'm delighted to report that we have won. All right, we should have lost it, but we won. Asante did not do well at all today. That seems absolutely correct to me. I agree with that. George Cooper, playing complacently. So he was both complacent and he was struggling with the pace of the match also. So 2 players to be substantially concerned about. We see a whole bunch of players who played above average, who did really, really well today. Kabongo is disappointed. I'm guessing that means disappointed for having been taken out when he was playing so well. It's preseason, man. You can definitely get your complete game shut out when it comes later this season. Our keeper did very well. Gave up only 1 score, had some very nice stops throughout. Yeah. You all did very well. Positively chuffed. Extremely delighted. Everyone's feeling pretty good. I'm not going to call anybody out for special words. I'm just going to sit back and let them savor the taste of victory. Hopefully the first sip of many, many, many more throughout this season. Potato Peddler, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Good seeing you, Peddler. Hope you're excited to see some excellent football here. All right. Chesterfield survived to claim a priceless victory. That's a little bit too strong in the preseason. But yeah, you can see here we were behind in every relevant statistic except for the score. So, in the second half, they went very attacking and just started blasting over and over again. Our keeper did very well indeed. One of our scores was kind of lucky. That's all right, though. So Liam Mandeville has the highest match rating because he had 1 assist. A 7-7. May I give you a kind word? May I praise you Nope, still nothing I can do about games and such. Maybe in preseason there's nothing to do. Anyway, well done everybody. You can be proud. We have 7 days until our next match. I believe Matlock is a rival. Let's see if that's actually the case. Is that in club info? Nope, they're not a rival actually. It's Rotherham, Sheffield Wednesday, and Sheffield United are rivals. That they're purple means that they are of some relation to me. The Northern Premier League. Hey, John Yu, thank you for the resub also. The legend begins. Oh yeah, we're going undefeated this season. We'll be winning every single match all the way through. Thank you very much indeed for the generous subscription, friend. I hope you're having a good day for sure. So I think the purple means they're of relation to me as either like a feeder team or a senior affiliate. Unfortunately, I don't know what the Northern Premier League is, so I'm not sure if it's above us or below us. That's fine, though. We'll figure out eventually. Good job, good job. Malcolm in the same county, okay. Everyone's very happy. Supporters are happy. Good stuff. We continue being a little bit profitable. Board must be quite pleased. Post-match analysis. We should be happy. We weren't better. We caught with a win. That's good. I was under Fierce Rivals. Thank you for noticing that. I definitely didn't see it myself. There are a lot of words on the screen. So Fierce Rivals of Matlock are Buxton. Now it's possible that we are rivals to them and they do not care about us. It's like Ohio State and any team except for Michigan. Alright. How to bring up my own team. Bring me my team. There we go. Yeah, they're Fierce Rivals. Thank you, Doctor, for noticing that. They're the affiliates. Okay. Here we go. A local partnership in which teams or players are loaned. So it's not that they are united in any way but being local to us. And they appear to be junior to us. Good to know. Dwarf Fortress tomorrow? Nah, PZ. I'll be playing Dwarf Fortress in a couple weeks here. Maybe next week, week after. I want to wait till the directory settles down. Because Dwarf Fortress is releasing tomorrow after years and years of ballyhoo, the directory is going to be insane. And so many players will be playing it, and it'll be hard to attract viewership. So definitely Dwarf Fortress coming next. It is the next big game for us, but I want to give it a little bit of time. Here are the teams with which we have relations. So Sheffield Wednesday, they're a senior affiliate. We can have friendlies with them. Get a whole bunch of money. Mons Kalpa of Gibraltar. For some reason, Gibraltar and us have a relationship. And they will borrow my... or give me their player rather. Little Matlock there. Maiden City. They're junior club to me also. They'll send me their young players. Then Derby. So Derby's our senior affiliate. Yeah, maybe we can borrow their players. That'd be good. You can't wait to watch me play Dwarf Fortress. I can't wait to play Dwarf Fortress also. It has been a long, long time coming. It's gonna be great. If I can remember how to play the game, which I definitely can't. As of today, we sold 1,599 season tickets. I want to get that to a nice number with zeros at the end, so I may go buy one myself. I might sell another 900 tickets, 2,500 in total. Hopefully next season we get that up to 3,000 and keep on climbing. Our young winger is going to get some practice. Awesome. And then if we want to, we can go watch some youngsters who've been released by major teams play. I need a better goalkeeper. So there are a couple goalkeepers there to see. I'm just going to scout it. I'm not going to watch it myself. And that will give us a sense that these keepers are worth picking up. Maybe they will be. We'll see, we'll see. Here's the Matlock team. We know nothing about them. We should beat them easily, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Very happy we haven't had any injuries in a few days here. We're up to about half familiarity now with our main tactic. We continue aggressively training. Then next week we got Kettering Town and the Concord Rangers. The Beach Boys. What strange names you all have. They're from a league below us. So we're playing against weaker teams in the next three. We should win each one fairly handily. Hoping no injuries. Hoping no injuries. FC Halifax have tried to hire on this coach that I previously tried to hire on. I'm actually not interested in keeping an eye on him. He's just some random guy born in 1994. Hope he enjoys his life at Halifax. Alright, here are some suggestions of people we could try to hire. Brandon Aviero. Brandon Aviero. Attacking midfielder, ideally in the middle. We already have a good bit of strength on the left-hand side. He's available on a free transfer, so we won't have to give anybody any money to bring him on board. Available to be considered as a winger. Also plays an inverted winger. Wants 14,000 money per annum. Could be better than our entire team. You know what? Let's go ahead and bring him in for a trial. There's a way to do that. Contract offer. He's away on a trial day, about to be drafted in the MLS. Oh, buddy. Okay. Interesting, thank you. We then have here an 18-year-old who wants on board. He wants a little less money. He might be good enough for our team. Is there a way I can just, like, trial him here? Yeah, offer him a trial. 22-year-old midfielder might be very, very good. He is both English and Irish. He's got some interesting bonuses, nothing crazy good. He's bad at doing the defense. He would not fit well into our social group. Very one-footed. Bad at big matches. Currently at Barnett's. I say no on that. Not interested in giving money to other teams right now. How many people are in the queue here? I don't want to read through the entire queue. Is there a list? I think 6 people to go. 20-year-old striker who's currently available for free. We'll have him come train with us and see what's what. Another winger. I'm going to say we have enough wingers for now. More wingers, more wingers. And a goalkeeper who is being considered by AFC Telford. They're of a lower line than we are. I'm hoping I can get some even better keeper than all that. Another midfielder. Not available. There's a card list button over the names. I'll check that next time, thank you. Alright, scouting is happening. There's 2 recommendations in our league we should look at. This one, I believe we already offered a trial to. Is that true? Oh, we had. Yeah, I skipped him. And then Jack Stobbs. I hope we find those keepers soon. Oh, this is the fellow who I didn't want to bring on board because he could take a bunch of money to another team. 2 unassociated people, though, are coming to visit us. A second person named Asante. We already have one Asante on the team, who's terrible. So maybe we'll have a pair of Asantes. It's got the list for a week, as is this one. And a question from our friends at the media. Hello. With this Enrique Asante joining the club on trial, many people want to know what are the chances of him earning a permanent stay here. We don't know. We'll see. Hopefully trials well. Good luck to you. I'm KG, that's me. Alright, so when it comes to the youngsters, we could have some of our oldsters go play with them also. Yeah, I'm totally cool with having the people on trial hang out with the youngsters, see how they do. And Tiernan O'Connor, one of our youngsters, so we'll have him always available to them. Good. Here are the loans. Everyone's having a good time on their loans. This person's just showed up, so no great surprise that he is merely content. It is time for us to learn about medicine. On average, you should see 75 injuries across the first team. That's a lot of injuries. As of right now, good old Manny here is still knocked out. A little older. Not huge potential. We're okay with that. I'm glad that these loading screens have not been terribly long. When we loaded in the game with so many different leagues, I had a big concern it would take a very, very long time to get through the days. It's not been so bad though. At some point here, I'm going to want to start pulling back on the intensity of training. I don't know when that would be. Alright, so Enoch Asante, the fellow that we brought in on trial, had a perfect game. Now, he was beating up on 18-year-olds. He's only 20, though. So that's delightful to see. It's delightful to see he actually is quite the strong player. Daryl White on the opposition's team. A totally made-up player. Not a real person. Oh, he's actually ours. Oh, this is always a weird thing that happens. This is not a real person. This person was created by the game just to fill a rut. Though he is already on contract. So we'll reanalyze him in a year or so. But he might become good enough to sell somebody else. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. As right now, Asante's looking like we might well try to hire him. We still have a few more days here. I might bring him in for a few minutes in the second half of the friendly here, just to see how he does at a senior competition. No keepers yet. They're going to keep working on it. Alright, so these suggestions, I'm actually a little surprised that some folks are not set as the main player in this role. Like, this is bring Covelin in, correct? Yeah, Covelin's my main player. He should have been doing that. This is giving other players time on the field. Dobra's only had playing on the left side before. What foot are you, my friend? Good on the right foot. So he's better on the left side then, is that correct? I can't remember how feet work. I'm sure one of you knows. But when it comes to wingers, playing as inside forwards or wingers, what side foot relative to field should we have? I could train him to the right side. Oh, left side's an inside player. Okay, so keep him left side. My accursed assistant is ruining things. We'll leave it as is. Left on left, right on right. Okay. That could be good then. So maybe we should be training him to work on the right side. Playing the wingers to the right is better. Cool. Cool. This is Yeovil. They're in our league. They'll be mid-table, looks like. Can't wait for Kettering Town. If Kettering Town beats us, I'm not going to install this game, just so you know. Alright, let's check that out. What was his name again? Dobra. Hello, Dobra. So, how are you being trained currently? You're being trained to play there. I'm actually going to ask you to play on the right side instead. Attacking midfielder right as a winger. I think we do attack on that side. Is that correct? I don't quite remember what our tactics are. Let's see. Yep, attacking all the way. Cool. That'll be a good train for you. Oh boy. George Cooper at a 605. So he's just recently come back from injury. I'm not going to yell at him yet. That said. All right. Still can't praise the preseason. You're doing very well. I'm telling you, you're doing very well. I'm sorry I can't tell you that directly. You all, though, better step it up. Alright, so players playing as inside players, when they cut inside, they want their foot inside the field. Wingers go outside, cross the outer foot. Got it. Thank you. If you're playing inverted wingers, you want the opposite foot on the left. On the opposite foot on the side. Got it. I only vaguely understand tactics in this game, would say soccer generally. I enjoy watching it happen. Match sharpness is still looking pretty rough for a lot of players. George Cooper definitely gets the start. Last time he only came in for 20 minutes or so. The only problem with having Dober up here is Mandeville and Shackelford have a good relationship. And so if I start playing Dobra consistently, we won't have that good relationship anymore. Asante is the one here just visiting us right now. And so I was going to play him in the second half. He's a little tired. But you know what? Sure, we'll play you some. Hey, wise guy. I was definitely going to praise that person's training. And I think I looked for it, but I didn't see a way to praise their training at this point in the season. And maybe I just didn't find the button correctly, but I'm not sure. Definitely next week we'll try to praise them. All right, Charlie Rutt's on trial also. Where do you want to play? Who are you allegedly? Center defense might be good someday. Probably won't give him any minutes. I think we might sign him anyway. Okay, team. I believe in you all. You can't praise the first 2 weeks of players joining? Got it, thank you. The dressing room does not agree with today's team sheet. Enoch Asante, who's on trial, says, "What are you doing? I don't want to play. I'm here to enjoy the steak dinners." They'll understand eventually. Alright. Encouragement that we trigger a press when the ball is played to Alex Wiles. Alex Wiles, incompetent midfielder. We're going to ignore it for now. And they're bringing Jerome Slew in. I've never seen the name Jerome spelled that way before. Jerome. Alright. Yeah, y'all show me what you got. Pump those fists. Nobody cares. Cooper? Dobra? You're leaders. I need y'all to step up and look well. Alright, so Matlock have only one photo. We have many, many photos. Look at all those photos! And Invisible Horton continues. Again, we're in blue against the ugly, ugly yellow. Do we score on the first play? We most certainly do not. Have the ball taken away by Matlock. Hey, Axix, thank you for the continued subscription. 64 months, a lot of months. If we score here, it's because of you, Axix. Grimes says, thank you, Axix. Axix, thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. Jeremy, John, James, whatever it is, Grimes, sure does appreciate you. What actually happened there? Nice little kick to the corner. Well done, Grimes. Well done. I think the keeper didn't really have a shot at that at all, but it didn't quite deserve that apparently. All right, Dobra, the one I'm excited about. The youngster here. I'm no longer excited about Dobra. Oh. Shame on all of you. Can Dobra redeem himself? A competent pass that time. What is this? What is this? This is very nice. Ollie Banks steps up from midfield, delivers the ball into the back of the net rather. Just a nice little piece of play. Yeah, a little gap in defense there. Well done, Banks. If we get ahead by enough, I will just speed through the whole game. There's no point in watching us beating up on children. Good stop, good stop. What are the attitudes of my players out front there? We need to encourage Dobra to stop, quote-unquote, passing so wildly. Well, stop, Kovalen. Wait, wasn't my keeper last time someone with an F? Wait, who's my keeper? Yeah, Fitzsimmons. Alright, apparently we're switching back and forth on keepers right now. Just get everybody some game time. Is anyone a #1 keeper, though? Alright, so Fitzsimmons allegedly is the backup. Why did you get the first start, then? Kovalen, who's on loan to us, is our #1 keeper. I don't know who my team is. Kovalen the Castle, surely. I should know I'm the coach. I mean, over the course of the next days, we'll definitely learn who our team is. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice indeed. Get a little corner off of that. I haven't yet set who my corner takers are. Should probably take a good look at that and make sure we have the best people in place for it. A nice block. Yeah, during training, they're all the same to me. They're all just people running around. Alright, so Asante got his time in the game. This is the fellow who is visiting us on trial. He played well above average in both this match and the match against the Children. So should we sign him right now? Yeah. Let's sign him. Let's send him on a loan. Can I sign you mid-match? Heck yes, we can. Alright. Yeah, I believe in you, Baco. Connor will start in the middle of the match. He's quite pleased. Alright, he wants a whole bundle of money. I'm going to try to bring that down quite a bit. What is my current lead striker getting paid? That's you? 62,000. So maybe what he wants is actually a reasonable wage. We'll try that, though. A little bit of bonus signing. Go buy a nice new watch, my friend. 1 full year sounds good. Goal bonus, sure. If you score goals, you get big money. If you're still on the bench, you don't get too much. What do you say? What do you say? Alright. He's negotiating, we'll call it. How about 28,000? I give you so much extra in goal bonus. Here, you know what? Next year, 200 monies. Oh, there you go. He's excited for the goal bonus. We're going to send him somewhere else, and someone else had to pay his bonus, not us. All right. And then the other youngster here, who again is just hanging out. What do you got? You got determination? You don't have determination. Got some big hops there. You know what, kiddo? I believe in you. Future prospect, that's fine. The least we can pay him seems good. A little extra money there. If you get clean sheets, you get $25 to buy yourself a nice liver dinner. There we go. God. I do enjoy negotiating in the middle of matches. It feels very strange, but I like it. Oh, right. We meant to switch fell out, so we'll let our main striker get in. Match momentum. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. I believe, if I can give you a recap of the past 20 seconds, I believe the opposition got the ball in pretty close. Tried to score. Coughlin missed it. The upright caught it. It bounced back out. Some further attacker tried to knock it in. A defender got in the way, and then it bounced off the other upright for Coughlin to get it. Is that correct? Can I replay that, please? Alright. Let's see if I got that largely correct. Alright, in the middle, off the uprights. To my defender, off the upright into Coughlin's hands. It's a team effort. I see my wingers are not doing well at all, so after this play, we're going to see what's going on with them. Do y'all think it's worth changing the instructions on my defenders? Because it seems they're just blasting the ball down to the goalkeeper over and over again. Well, that's just lovely then. That's just lovely then. There was no complaints at all. As much as I want to complain about my defenders sending the ball well down the field, that was absolute perfection. A really, really nice pass forward. Yeah, no complaints. Okay, you two I'm concerned about, though. you two I'm a little concerned about. They're no longer complacent. They're now uninterested. So, Dobra the youngster especially, I'm going to need you to get your head in the game. So, focus, comma, darn you. And Banks, nope, sorry, Cooper rather. Cooper, old man Cooper. Setting a bad example for the youngsters. Focus, all of you. Go. They're dismayed over it. Oh, Ishimanga, you gotta score those, my friend. So I think Cooper is not doing well. What a ridiculous throwaway of an opportunity. End of the first half. Well done, everybody, but for you two. I'm probably going to replace these two at halftime here. Going team. Oh, they're chuffed. They're having a great time. George Cooper, influential though you are, it is time to substitute you out. He definitely needs more game time, but I feel cross about him right now, so bring Mandeville instead. Is anybody especially tired? Yeah, poor defenders. They need more game time, though. Okay. To the second half. Like I said, I'm just going to speed through this. We'll only look at the key highlights. Hopefully a bunch of scores for us. So as of right now, Shackelford is my favorite of the defenders. Because of that absolutely amazing assist. Striker's there to allegedly pass the ball forward, but not so much. Interesting little chip back. Coughlin falls over to waste some time. This is actually a key highlight. Oh, Tishimanga! Oh! We gotta go to VAR on that one. The ball just squirts across the line. I want to say we were robbed. The ball knows, though, so I guess not. I guess not. Hey, Cabbage, how you doing, my friend? Tishamanga again. Falling over for no good reason. That's got to be some simulation. Teuton versus Kovlin. Kovlin gets real big. Sends the ball away. I wonder if Key highlights just any shot on goal. Or corner, I guess. Okay. Dumped in. Going nowhere? That's to be good spirits. Thank you, Cabbage. I appreciate that. I've been doing really well recently. Which say my medication's working well and I'm having a fun time streaming. We got, let's say another 10 minutes or so before we change out the defense there. They're making all the substitutions. Dober needs some help also. Alright, time for substitutions. So Grimes or Clements, sure. And then Dobra here. Can't let the youngster burn himself out. Yassi, I don't think I've seen you play yet. And then the defenders. The defenders. Sorry, my American pronunciation must be jarring to everyone's ears. What do you mean the defenders? Oops. Jeff King, in you go. All you all. Jeff King is on board with my speech. The first player to ever respond well to me saying nice words about them. You're an absolute king, Jeff King. I think King is tiny, though. We're gonna check his height after this play. He's a fine corner kicker. I don't mind how tall he is, of course, but gotta have some good people with strong header possibilities. Matlock comes to the field. Our tiny king wins again. I love what Tishamanga's finishing is. That he's consistently getting the ball right in place and then not quite driving it home. And then change his training maybe to make that work. We may need to order Akinola to never, ever, ever take a shot again. Alright, so Tishamanga, what is your finishing? It's 15 already. Alright, so he's doing very, very well if he can get in close. His long shots are not nearly as strong, so you do want to play forward. Cool. And then, yeah, our Tiny King. Where's Tiny King? Hello, Tiny King. How tall are you? 5'10". Okay. He's not especially tiny. He's above average for height. Really thin, though, so maybe that's what we're seeing here. Yassi's, what's wrong here? Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Do we pay you not to play you? Apparently in the preseason, nobody's interested in getting game time. Oh. Hit it straight into the wall, brother man. Straight into the wall. Oh, King! We may have some competition in right defense. Off the crossbar. That's a lucky one for you, my friend. After this match is over, we gotta look at the right defense position and see what's what. 4-0. We should have won that handily, and we did. Expected to have only 3 goals. Ollie Banks. Ollie Banks, you played very well today. Really controlled that midfield. That's nice. What a good job you did. All right, everybody. I'm happy. Well done. The backup keeper is wound up. You understand that you are the backup keeper. Why you big angry? So the question is, what are we going to do back here? So Shackelford had an absolutely amazing assist from a million miles away. Passing of only 9. So he may have gotten quite lucky. Crossing is pretty average. And then comparison, little Jeff King. Dribbling of 10, crossing 11. So he's a better character overall, and he is determined as well. He's a regular starter currently, paired against Shackelford's fringe player. My friends, I believe it is time for Jeff King to get his rightful place as our right starter. There you are, brother man. You've impressed me. You get there for sure. All right. I think that's the team. What do we see? One-side result for Chesterfield. Yeah, no great surprise there. Everyone did very well. And for a nice day off. And then a fairly quick turnaround to the Kettering side. How much longer do we have until the first day of the season? Oh, goodness. So we still have another month of friendlies? Or another 2 weeks of friendlies, rather. We begin on the 6th of August against good old Dorking. I'm sorry, it's a terrible name. Dorking. At some point we need to pull back on intensity of training. Let's say after the St. Mirren match, we'll start training at a little bit less aggressive levels. I'll be curious to see if Asante and Burr sign on soon. Won the match deservedly. Decent passes rather. Good job, everybody. A fine game. We should be getting the results from the trial day soon. So Kettering runs real fast. Are any of these players the same ones who we had when we were playing Kettering ourselves? Keaton Ward? No, I don't think so. So it was 3 years ago, I believe, they played our Kettering team. So I wouldn't be surprised they're entirely different folks. Let's go pull up the Kettering side and see if we recognize anyone on our senior squad. Gary Storer. This player has been playing for Kettering for a few years. Since 2017. Yes, indeed. Gary Storer is someone who's on our team long ago. I hope we break his shins. Reese Sharp. There are a few players named Reese. 2020. Yeah, this player was on a team also. Don't recognize anybody else. The name... Unfortunate. He's both the goalkeeping coach and the goalkeeper. I do sometimes wonder. How much turnover there are with players on lower level teams. Interesting. Hello, chats. How's it going? Perfect time for a Football Manager playthrough? I agree. You're surprised we aren't playing national teams? So, because of the World Cup, it'd be really fun to play a national team coach. That says, I understand it. It's incredibly boring, the playthroughs. The vast majority of what you do as a national team coach is just wait. And you can't be both the national team coach and a local team coach. So, I've actually never played as a national team coach. Maybe someday. A little of the game may have automatically changed my training intensity here. You can play with both in 2021. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then, Dana. I really thought that you had to pick one or the other, but not both. I'm happy to admit I'm wrong, for sure, for sure. It's still showing heavy. Yeah, I think our training is doing a little bit more diverse. It's endless running. Yeah, they want us to go ahead and bring down the training intensity for next week. All right. We'll go to normal. What's he recommending? Technical training instead. We'll do that and learn to use our feet correctly. All right, Enoch Asante has also got an offer from Aldershot. I can't see the offer that was made to him. Hopefully, he picks us. I think we said that he was going to be a regular starter for us. Hope they're offering him the same. We offered him a contract. All we can do. He did very, very well. Yeah. This is Enoch Asante. We can't see where in the pile he goes. Oh, there he is, actually. Sorry. So Enoch and Akwasi. I don't want to ask, are they of relation? But are they of relation? So you're Dutch. Enoch is Ghanaian. So maybe related in some sense, but not immediately so. Could be very, very good, though. Hopefully he picks us. And then young Charlie Rutt got an offer also from us. He's me way down the pile, maybe someday. All right, have they found me any goalkeepers yet? We've got 21 people here. We can move to a list view and more quickly see who could be good for us. So Jamal Hector Ingram playing up front. I'm gonna say no on that. Definitely not someone we need. Some fine midfielders. A+. Wanted by Wrexham. I mean, who wouldn't be? They have keepers. This is what we're really interested in. So Joe Fryer, 26 years old. Very strong reflexes. Incredibly high fitness. We're offering him a trial. Check him out. And the other keepers who are higher up. Toby Egan. Hello, Toby. Good signing for the future. We'll give him a little trial as well. We'll probably sign him and send him elsewhere. Daniel Obi apparently has huge potential. Good fitness. Okay determination. Yeah, this player I suspect is going to be offered huge money by everybody. So that's fine. All right. Have you found me any keepers yet? Not yet. Two recommendations here. Ken Flanagan. We were previously told that they were not interested in sending him on trials. They'd just hire him straight out. And so I'm not interested in keeping an eye on him anymore. My shortlist. It's actually not shortlisted. But can I just say I don't care about you? Go away. Maybe not. Keep looking at folks. All right, here we go. So 3 more trialees. Of them, I'm most excited for Joe Fryer and for Daniel Obi. The other one, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'll have a player on trial play keeper in even a friendly match. All right, welcome Toby Egan. Welcome Joe Fryer. Yeah, decent Sky Bet League 1 player, allegedly. Can you imagine? If he's actually that good. Love that. Obi appears to not be as good as we thought he'd be. From the first bit of a look here. So they want me to put Fryer in. I don't know, team. I'm going to say no. We're not going to upset Kovlim and bring somebody else in. So I'm actually not going to make any changes they want. They're trying to put my Trialese in, and I'm okay without doing that. All right. One person's still unwell for a very long time. Don't want a Sonic playing, for sure. Oh, we only have a 2 in stamina? Oh, is that right? Oh. Maybe he'll improve? Question mark, question mark? No, never mind. Yeah. Can I send you home already? Yeah, go away, kid. Nobody likes you. I should have noticed that. Yeah, there's absolutely no way he's going to be joining us. All right, young Charlie Rutt is coming to join us. That's great. Hey, Flip Charlie, how's it going? Is this game any good? So I really enjoy it. I think this game is good if you like spreadsheets, and if you like soccer. If you like those two things, I think it's an awesome game. It's a little slow moving at times. I don't take it too terribly seriously. I'm not someone who's like, oh gosh, I have to win or else. But yeah, I like it. I mean, it's hard to say anything about this game that hasn't been said before, because yeah, it's the gold standard when it comes to sports simulation games. Yeah, this and Out of the Park Baseball are very, very good. I actually have never streamed Out of the Park Baseball, even though I do have a copy of it. Yeah, they're both really good games. It probably comes down to, do you want to play football or do you want to play baseball? They're both great, though. That's a good call, Heliquin. I should change my my settings here so we can see. So we can see what's really bad right away. Where is that setting? Is it skin colors? Yes, here we go. So if you're bad at things, you're upsettingly red. Or say bad is, sure, sub 6. Average is average. Good is yellow. Green is great. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That will now help quite a bit. And we'll never again accidentally bring a 2 stamina along. Alright. Hopefully Asante sounds less. Hopefully. Goodbye. Welcome, Charlie Rutt. So I want to go ahead and send him to the under 18s for sure. He's already there. Awesome. He's not part of the senior squad at all. I'm going to make him available if anybody else wants to loan him out. I'm absolutely fine with sending him basically anywhere as long as he's being played fairly regularly. Cool. Bye, Asante. I think we can talk to him and ask him to sign more quickly. If we do that, it might anger him. He's flattered that we all want him to join us. Or can I not talk to him now that he's away? Yeah, maybe you can only talk to him while he's visiting you. Unfortunate. Since I'm doing a wing play, speed, stamina, crossing, dribbling, passing importance. Awesome. Thank you, Daniel, for that. Our match sharpness, gosh, it's increasing. Bit by bit. All right, time for us to defeat Kettering. Anybody looking tired? So Tom Whelan here. I feel like I've had Tom Whelan on some team previously. I think it was Caleb Whelan I had. I don't recognize any of the teams here. It's probably not. Speaking of baseball, how big of a deal is Shohei Ohtani here? Crazily. I think he plays the role that Ichiro used to play in Japanese culture, which is like walking down the street on the side of random banks. There are giant posters for the Angels and giant pictures of Ohtani everywhere. He is very much a national hero. I think Japan is big on having sports people as national heroes. I suspect that the soccer team is going to be getting quite a bit of love as they return. Okay. Glad to see that Ollie Banks here and Tim Akinola are both increasingly close to good sharpness. Bring in some other defensive midfielder. This is the position we're really struggling right now. I'm hoping it's the case that we can hire on somebody else. I think we may have offered a trial to a midfielder at some point. Yeah, we need a little bit more depth in that position for sure. All right, Charlie Rutt, you shouldn't actually be here. you do not belong on this team. Fine. Hey, Klaus, how's it going? Klaus, we're not playing as Kettering. We are instead playing against them in a friendly. Dobara is having a great day. This kid is the future. So Grimes, our best player. Is he really? Oh, he's our captain. Sorry, I'm still not sure who anybody is. Yes, Grimes is very good. He's a fine leader. He does well for us. Alright, fingers crossed, folks, that we don't lose to Kettering. Please impress me. George Cooper, I can't have this. I made you all to... you! Quality finishing. No one cares. Fine. We are set up to only have key highlights because it's preseason. That's alright. Good luck, boys in blue. Our third match in a row we're in the blue. I believe our other color is green. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Thus far, Ketterings have more shots, but barely. Hello, Philippus. How's it going? Welcome. All right, come on, team. That's young King. We just recently put King in because he did that last game also. Tishamanga, what's wrong with you? No, you should be grabbing your head. You should be... Do you see that? King with another absolutely perfect delivery down the field. And Tishamanga wastes it. Frankly outrageous. You better not keep doing that or we are definitely going to replace him with what's-his-name. Good old what's-his-name. Uh-oh. Not Kettering. This can't be happening. Oh, I continue to have the Kettering curse, my friends. Oh, what happened there? Just got bamboozled. There. What's wrong with all of you? Yeah, where is the defense? That's a very good question. Our defenders are pretty tired. They've been playing a lot recently. I'm outraged though, so I'm gonna give them an unkind word. So, to our defense, we're gonna say, you must give me more or else. And except for Jeff King. Beloved Jeff King is doing just fine. Yeah, but all the rest of you all, give me more or else. Maybe the recovery arc begins here. That's nice. Never mind. King, do it. Do it, King, do it. Do it. That's not exactly it, but that's fine. Maybe we're just nervous. Maybe the trouble is we're just nervous. We're gonna have some words at halftime, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna let this play out the half that's going. Tishamanga's underperforming so much. He was a 7-2 last match, I believe. This is king, right? Oh, you short king. Do it. Do it. The second time this season, king with a really nice free kick goal. Just right around the wall. Keeper didn't even see it. Perfection. Absolutely. He is the king, it's true. Hey! Tishamanga finally recovers from himself. One of those ping pong ball bouncing all around. Whose header? My header. Tishamanga there. Just barely gets in. I think off the keeper's body. A little embarrassing that. That's alright. Welcome to halftime. Thank goodness that we're ahead. We should have scored 2 goals. We have scored 2 goals. Very good, very good. To the dressing room. You're actually not doing well enough. I need better. I need better for sure. So, keep going. Now, time to substitute out a bunch of players. The 3 tired folks especially. Feel bad pulling the captain off the field, but that's alright. Hello, Joe Cook. Joe Cook is the right side player that... No, he's actually not. Right side player we replaced before is... Shackelford. Okay, apparently Shackelford will only play on the far right, not the center right. We may want to train him to do center right also. Hello, Jurek. How's it going? You can trust me because of my suit? Thank you. We try our best. Some people think I only dress this way because of playing this game. No, I dress this way every single day. Tishamanga got a nice half. He got a score, but time for him to sit for a while. Joe Quigley. I've never seen Joe Quigley before. I think it's to stay on the bench. I dress for success. Thank you for that. Every day I tie my little necktie and say, today is the day I'm going to succeed. Horton's also looking kind of tired. Clements comes in. There we go. Substitutions made. Do well in the second half. Gotta believe. Everybody traded out on the Kettering side and on our side. Oh boy! I mean, with a delivery like that, you gotta score. In the first seconds, this is the kind of play that I don't think is going to work against teams of our equivalent skill. But against weaker teams, just right up the middle, that pass is so good. I don't know where the defense was at all for them, but that's great. So one thing I'm noticing consistently is we're getting players saying they'd prefer to stay on the bench. Why is that? I thought players would want game time. Yeah, players need match practice there to be ready for the season. You're getting your match practice. I don't know. It seems very, very strange that they are not happy to play. It's a comfy bench. I mean, understandably, but you need your game time. Maybe because just preseason, the games don't really matter. So maybe during the actual season they'll be... that was an absolutely crazy cross. Maybe during the actual season they'll be delighted to play. Oh, another nice hook middle. Asante there again. Ah, not quite. Player mentality, a stat you can't see. Thank you for that, Petrus. I appreciate it. Petrus. Looks like our backup striker is doing a lot more with opportunities than our lead striker is. Now, maybe our lead striker is just having an off day, but I think that's exactly the kind of opportunity that our number 1 striker missed earlier today. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sante's absolutely playing his heart out. Oh, King with an excellent takeaway. I'm already falling in love with this team. Like, as we see the players have more and more success, it's just exciting to see them cohering, seeing them achieve. Young Dobra, pass it across. Is that a hat trick? Is that 3 from Asante in the second half here? He may only have 2, I'm not quite sure, but that's the kind of shot that, or kind of pass in the Japanese scored on last time around. Asante, how many scores do you have? Where's the list of scoring? Asante, a hat trick in the preseason. Can he make it 4? Is he going to make it 4 right here? So I'm curious about Asante's finishing versus long shots. 12 in finishing versus 11 in long shots. So he's slightly better at long shots than our lead striker and slightly worse at finishing than our lead striker. It's nice that he can play both of these positions. He's probably a player we're going to keep on the bench to come in either position as time goes by. We may try to train him also to play on the right side. But that's nice. It's nice to know we have a competent player who can definitely help out the side. I'm hoping that King and Dobra get a good relationship going. Like I said, my my prior front winger had a good relationship there. Yeah, Verity, this is the preseason. Yep, we're in the preseason. People are just getting their footing. Or King is quite tired now, so yeah, I think it was the 3rd game of the preseason. Yeah, if we were actually doing this poorly at midseason, if we were exhausted all the time, it'd be a slight issue. Hello, Bracey, how's it going? Oh shoot, what'd I do? I switched 2 players there accidentally. Whelan, let's get you placed. Just people need more. Hey, people are getting good sharpness finally. Yeah, finally good sharpness coming along. Who needs more game time? Jack Clark, who are you? Play across the front, though he's best in a position we're not using. So he might be someone we want to send on loan somewhere else. He's a very high ability for our potential ability for us, but he is not going to have an easy time winning minutes. Maybe we'll transfer him away. Maybe. Nobody on the bench is looking like he really wants to play, unfortunately. Charlie Rutt, you're 18 years old. You are the future of the club. So you know what, Charlie Rutt? I'm going to give you the opportunity to come in and play. Except for the position I want to put you in on, you actually don't play well. All right, Shackleford, in you come. Here we go. Few minutes left. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Armando Dobra. The young Albanian with an injury has to come off. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. This might be a bit of a trouble for the home team. We'll see after the game. Oh, hey, Jack. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bracey. I am sorry for the ads. They do pay the bills, but I know they're very inconvenient and frustrating. But, Jack, thank you for saving one more viewer from the adpocalypse. This Ben Saul has scored, I believe, twice or thrice today. Yeah, so our defense right up the middle is not doing super well either. Kind of a feeble blocking attempt from Covelin. Anyway, a victory, that's fine. Everything comes down to how injured is the player here, and can Tishamanga do better? Like, Obviously, a 7-5 is really good. But compared to a 9-7 hat trick? Come on. All right, folks. Is the future of our club in jeopardy? Okay. It's fine. Someone kicked him in the shin. He didn't pay for those top dollar shin guards. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I remember the playthrough we had, I think 2 years ago or last year maybe, in which we had just paid for a new defender or maybe midfielder. And in their second match, they were injured and were out for the rest of the year. It was horrible. It was genuinely horrible. And Bracey, I agree. Japan's looking real nice in the World Cup. Hoping they win tonight. We'll stay up late for it for sure. But yeah, it's so cruel when Full Manager gives you a good player. Especially if you spend huge money and then they're injured right away. It's just awful, awful, awful. We deserve to win. Good job, team. All right. Our performance analyst finally got a work permit. So again, he was already working in the UK. I don't understand why we needed so much time on his work permit. Anyway, welcome analyst to the squad. Help me figure stuff out, thank you. I may sit a lot of my starters for this next match. They have a little bit of friendly friend on the left-hand side here. I may actually go ahead and simulate these preseason matches, especially the ones where I'm not playing my main squad. Oh, boo! Alright, so Asante rejected our offer. He had little hesitation accepting Aldershot's offer over ours, with being an easy choice for him to make. Feels that Aldershot can offer him much better playing opportunities than we can. I mean, that's probably true. We have a really, really strong striker already. I wonder if Aldershot doesn't have a good striker right now. I would like this player. I hope he gets a career-ending injury this season. I hope Aldershot have wasted so much money on him. But that's too bad. That's too bad. I would have liked to have him as part of our team. This is us. Here we are. We've had quite a bit of transfers, it looks like. I don't think I was personally responsible for most of those. Yeah. I was actually responsible for none of these. It's just the game. Doing it before we came aboard. Media thinks we're going to hit second place. I think first. I think we're going all the way. May I compliment you yet? May I tell you you've done a good job and I'm proud of you? Nope. Mike Jones. Mike Jones. I'm going to demote you. Why are we paying so much money to train terribly? He's just joined us. Why did we hire this guy? What is wrong with you people? Is this Resorty's retirement home? I guess he gets to hang out as a some kind of midfielder in case we need an emergency sub, but terrible training, boss. Terrible, terrible training. You lost a lot of Teenage Life Football Manager games. Yeah, we tend to play play through this once a year or so. I always love it. Is he a coach? I don't think so. He's Mike Jones here. He's a defensive midfielder. He'd prefer a coaching role with a view to going to management should he decide to stay in football once he retires. I can't make him a coach right now, correct? He can't be both a coach and a player, unfortunately. Let's see. Can I give you a new contract to be a coach? No, he still wants to be a player. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give my assistant the reins for this next match. Probably the rest of the friendlies, actually. Alright. Hey, we're going on the TV! We're going on TV against Wrexham and against Notts County. We got $7,000 dues for doing so. Cool. Alright, you may choose anyone you want. Yeah, the backup keeper we're curious about. Yeah, I think we're going to be signing this guy. His potential ability is higher than any of my keepers. He's also a little bit younger than any of them. So we'll see how he does in the match today. Assuming he does well, though, he has a contract waiting for him on the sidelines. Clements is wanted on a loan to Darlington. He's only 21 years old. He's close to being first team level. I'll take a quick look at our left defense position and see if we can send him on the way. Yeah, so we have 2 right now. I think Clemens would probably come through in a hurry if we were to give him more time. Horton's already loan listed, though. Oh, man, he's even more likely to be really good. Huh. I probably shouldn't send both of my spare left fullbacks out and about. Yeah, so this player is likely better longer term. However, in the short run, he's not as good. Hey, Rougeau, good seeing you. What league is Chesterfield in? We're in the Vanarama National League. Vanarama National League, climbing higher and higher, don't you worry. Okay, I'm going to offer him out to clubs. And, he's not transfer, loan. He's got to be played as regular starter for sure. He's got to play in left defense. Ideally, let them pay half his wage. Let's say 30% of the wage if they play him, and if they don't play him, 80%. Okay, let's see what happens there. He has no real interest in moving to a new club. It's just a loan. Don't you worry, brother man. Don't you worry. Does Clements want to go elsewhere, or are you okay hanging out here? He's happy being here. Okay. So I don't know how to tell my coach he's allowed to do whatever he wants to do for this. Give it over to him entirely. I know we can just speed it up all the way. We have a chance to build a new stadium. I think the question is with what money? But it would be cool if we could. Oh, sorry, no sound treatment. Hand it over, let the assistant give a talk. Kickoff. And just for this one, only commentary. Go. And I'll accept anything that my assistant asks me to do. So Gyasi's been injured already. Rough. They're 1 shot so far. Replay goals. Oh, do I have that one off still? Replay goals. Yeah, they're on replay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here it comes. Again with the blue clothes. So the first time we're wearing clothes other than blue, we're probably going to lose. Who's Quigley? So I actually don't know who this is. Okay. He's apparently one of my spare strikers. I think this is a slight issue when I recognize I do not know who my players are. So probably after this match, we should go through the entire depth chart and really figure out what players we want to keep around. Because some folks are going to need to go elsewhere and do other things. Uh-oh, first card, Lisa Ben. We have women as refs this year. Another yellow card for the opposition. Also, Fryer is strutting his stuff allegedly, so our potential keeper replacement's doing well. Uh-oh. I shouldn't say our keeper was doing well. Let's see. Who deserves the blame here? Ah, Cook does. That's a bit of a bobble. Yeah. Cook, you're young. You're a fringe player. I shouldn't have put you in here. It's too much pressure on the kid. Does the game allow you to change jerseys? I actually do not know. Ah, 1-1 to halftime. How's Cook feel about himself? Hey, Deirdre, good seeing you, my friend. Big match indeed. Midnight tonight, about 12 hours from now. The Japanese national team will be hopefully doing well. If any of you are cheering for Croatia, I'm sorry, but we'll see how it goes. Keep going, all of you. People playing the worst right now. Bailey Clements. Hello, kiddo. Yeah, clearly we should loan him out. Could be very good. It's not especially good right now. Is that defensive left position? But I can't loan everyone out for that position. All right, I gotta stop worrying about loans mid match. I almost said mid combat. All right. Akinola, where are you? There he is. Somebody else in there. That's you again. Sorry. Then again, my defender's looking so tired. Haven't done a lot of work in these matches. But no one's absolute green yet on their match or sharpness for the season. But a lot of people are nicely improving. Wow, we've had so many shots. So seeing that, I think we would often want to either demand they work it into the box, or perhaps slow down tempo, I believe. But preseason used to leave it right as it is. Quigley's looking sleepy. Let's give Tishaminga some more playtime. I'm actually going to give Tishaminga the entire day off, and then bring him back in for the next friendly. There's our next preseason. Hey, a second goal. As Quigley just about to leave the pitch, his name's been called. He puts it all out there by literally dribbling through a human being. My mind's in fact blown. Good job, Quigley. Scored twice, gets taken up anyway. Unsure why a player on a hat trick has been withdrawn. I know, I'm a terrible person. Hopefully he's not too heartbroken after I pull him out. Oh! They, pull out their goalkeeper. Wow! Alright, we got our first yellow card of the season. Or preseason. Clements not doing well. I'm gonna let him play out the day, though. Our score. Our score from our backup keeper. Or backup striker, rather. Nicely dumped in there. Off the poor Turkish backup keeper's body. So Clements had a real rough day. Other than that, strong play throughout. And Fryer seems he's done well enough that we will offer him a contract right here. Wow! We're doing very well on free kick goals. That's our third one of the preseason. Now, the last one was from King, but cool to see that's a real possibility, a real power in our pocket. That we exceeded expectations by a large amount. Joe Quickly, I like your hairstyle, man. That's very nice. That's a very nice hairstyle. You're a much cooler guy than I will ever be. Good job, everybody. Delightedness, happiness. It's now time to work our way through the depth chart and see who's actually playing on my team. How long do games last? So yeah, games last 90 minutes, plus what's called stoppage time or injury time. It's supposed to be 90 real minutes of play, as opposed to just 90 minutes have gone by on the clock. So if someone's injured and they stop the game for 2 minutes because of that, they'll then add on 2 minutes at the end of the half, either first half or second half. And so you'll see a little plus sign. So it's like 90 minutes plus 2 means you get 92 minutes of play. Now this is not exact. And if you're doing it the exact way as the World Cup is tried to this year, you'll often get very, very, very long stoppage times. But yeah, 90 minutes standardly. The game can end in a draw also, under most conditions. Okay. Who do I have too many of? Like I said, defensive left, I can't do anything. The goalkeepers, Egan, very low stamina. Could be good someday, but with that low stamina and low determination, I'm just going to say no. I'm sorry, Butter? I'm sorry, brother. Back you go to unemployment line. All right. And then Joe Fryer, though it's the case that he is only slightly better than our current players, I think it'd be good to bring him in as a new first stringer, actually. So am I allowed to send this fellow on loan back home? No, I'm stuck with him all year long. Oh, maybe I can. I can't cancel in the first month, but he can be recalled. So I can send him home if I want to, I think. We're not paying any money for him, so we can keep him around just for fun. But I'd like to have my own keeper. So yeah, you know what? Joe Fryer, you are the future of this team. He's not a showy player. He is a workman through and through. I wish his handling skills were a little better, so he doesn't bobble the ball too much. But with his good fitness, I believe in him. All right, hello, friend. No one else is interested in him. Anytime I see that I'm the only person interested in a player, I worry that I'm missing something important about him. They played previously on Swindon, which is a much better team than ours. Does age matter to me? I mean, ideally, I'd like as young as possible. That'd be cool. I'm not allowed to sign people over 33 for longer than a year. So he is definitely a little bit older, but I'd like to have a stable person who is fine for at least a year. We'll see. He wants to be first string. We agree. 1 year. 1 year. 1 year. 50,000 per annum. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit. All right, you know what? 2 years. I'll give you 2 years. If you get a clean sheet, I will give you £500. I believe you that much. For showing up, don't get much. Hang out on the bench is never going to happen, or almost never going to happen, so I'll give you $150 if you're on the bench. Give him $7 million per goal. Okay. I would never do that. But that makes me laugh, so we will do that. How do I give you a shot per goal? Or a bunch of money per goal? Can you not? Maybe I can't actually do so, unfortunately. So Kovlin is my first keeper. but he's on loan, so I'm planning to send him back home as soon as I can. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't give him a goal bonus. In our hearts, though, if he scores a goal, we'll give him 100% ownership of the team. Really perfect. And he wanted a promotion wage rise also, so sure. If you actually manage to pull us forward, we'll give you 20%. What do you say? He wants 30%, he wants more on the appearance and more flat wage. Let's be reasonable here. 45, 25. He's on board potentially. And yeah, Kovlin, who's old, I'm going to send home. Definitely. Okay, other positions then. Defensive right, King's doing so well. 27, 25. So we have a little bit of a pile of folks, but King's the best. Our center folks, Grimes is the captain. Everyone's middle-aged or so. Joe Cook, probably not going to get much better, but that's okay. On the left side, same 4 people regardless. This is a position I'd like to find some youth in if possible. We can go look at the under-18s also and see who's there. I am deeply concerned about this position. This character's been injured multiple times. So I'd like to look for somebody new. Ideally somebody fairly young. Let's say 21 and younger. And see what we can do. Up here, feeling a little better. We do have a youngster who can play midfield. Gosh. Never mind. Allegedly, he's a youngster who can play midfield. Trash stamina. He can hang out with the kids if he wants to, but he's 19 years old. Yeah, he's out of contract. It's not going to work out. Left-hand side here, George Cooper. He's doing great. Might be very, very strong. Yeah, like I said, Jack Clark I'm worried about. I just don't quite know where to play him, except he's able to swing left and right. Dobro's our right-hand side starter. Mandeville, another player who needs consistent time. So Dobra and Mandeville I'm a little concerned about. I don't quite know what to do there. We'll see. Rather the right-hand side, folks. Yeah, those two. Okay, and up front we have Tishimanga and Asante. Asante's been playing well above where he should be for a while. Enoch Asante is shortlisted for no good reason. He was hired elsewhere. I agree that Clark is fine. I think my concern is, can I get them consistent enough play time? As he's a fringe player, we definitely can. It's not a huge issue. I was always worried about having too many good players, which is a strange thing for a manager to say. So, Tishimanga is good up front. Asante's been playing really, really well. I feel like we have one too many strikers here. We're stuck with Danny Rowe for 2 more years. He's 33. The player ideally I'd like to sell. Look how much money we're paying him. This is a terrible deal. You see his somewhat snide smirk? That's him saying, I'm taking all of your money and giving you literally nothing in exchange. Oh, that's a real bad deal. All right. And then quickly here. I mean, he's a good player. He's fine. He played really well against Kettering, but yeah, just have an abundance of strikers. I guess he'll be fine on the bench. It's the kind of person I'm considering trying to transfer, but for right now, we'll keep him around. Okay, having looked through it all, I feel pretty good about the players we have. Hopefully we do get that extra keeper. and can send our person on loan back home. This youngster we sent home because his stamina was low. Our team is taking shape. The groundsman wants to know what should we do with our pitch. Current pitch is on the short side. Lots of congestion in the middle. So we're playing wing play. Is this good for wing play? Because the middle of the pitch will be congested, and so the wings are more open? Or should we go a different direction? We go maximum is good for direct style. We go minimum, that's not us. We go standard, direct style also. Let's do with current, I guess. We like congestion. I have no idea if that's true. Absolutely no idea if that's true. Nobody wants Brandon Horton, the fellow I'm trying to send out on a loan. Can't guarantee enough playing time. Not of interest. Aloha might bring him on, or Worthy might bring him on if I lower the wage demands. Aloha is Cinch League 1 out of the Scottish League. Kinch League? I don't know. Worthing is one below us. Dunfermline. Yeah, so all these Scottish teams. Maybe this guy wants to go to Scotland for a while. Horton, I'm going to modify your demands. I'm on the development list. And like I said, he's got to be played regularly. Just 10%, 50%. All right. Good luck. Did I start that? Not started. Okay, please begin selling him. Or maybe it begins next time around. Chaswick. Thank you, Chaswick, for the resub. All you lovely people, I'm glad you're enjoying my lovely Football Manager playthrough. Yeah, I still don't know how to think about this one, but we'll accept it as it is. And if it's too congested this season, we'll fix it next season. Alright, 2,237 season tickets. Last few people are hopefully gonna come pouring in soon. A solid group of supporters. St. Mirren is coming from Scotland to play us. They've got an interesting pairing there. What do you think of music today? I put on like casual or chill piano music. Is it too laid back? I know in prior years we used like EDM, and it's been a little too aggressive during our matches. What do you think? What do you think? We're still doing our tactical play. We're almost 75% familiar with the main tactic. We're going to learn Park the Bus later in the season, but that's fine. And here, let's go tactical also, or tactical rather. If they're at Sunday brunch, would you care for a mimosa, sir? Paris Saint-Germain. Alright. Fryer completed his contract, or his trial. Recommend offering a contract. We have offered a contract. You know something more upbeat if we're in a contention for a title? Yeah, it's preseason. Preseason, no need for big energy. We're just feeling relaxed. It's good. It's good. All this scouting again. They keep putting this guy forward. Unfortunately, I really don't need another striker. And more than that, he's wanted by Ebbsfleet and Bromley. Those are teams above us. There's no way he'll come and play for us. So I was saying before, I want to make sure I have a better defensive midfielder. Huh. I'm curious about this player. Not good at jumping, not great at positioning. Really strong aggression though, and a lot of like decent yellow. You gotta come see me, my friend. You gotta come hang out. We may need to like retrain him in what defensive role he has, but that could be very, very strong. Matty Willock here, pretty strong also. Little older, and some monsterats. The Emerald Boys. What a great name that is. He looks ready to care that he can't jump. He's not exactly midfieldy. And then this fellow here, wow, everybody wants him. I was saying before that this position I'm a little worried about in the short term. We'll see. Hello, Ink. We're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good day also. That guy we were offering a trial to, I think I'll be curious to see what happens with him. All right. He's agreed to join us for a while. Swell. Yeah, potentially Skybet League One standard. Wow. And he doesn't want crazy money. This is a very nice player to find. Who am I going to insult if I say he's the dream of the future? I'm going to insult an old man and then someone on loan from Arsenal. I think Akinola is actually playing in normal midfield position. He is. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of really old people in defensive position here. And so, yeah, this guy would be so good for us to hire. If they ask, do we want him really? We do want him really. Also, Bug Juggernaut haven't said hi yet, but thanks for the follow. All you new followers, I sure do appreciate it. With Caleb Holm here, what are the chances of him joining us permanently? I want to say pretty strong. It's up to him. If he does well, that is good. We'll definitely give him a start at St. Mirren here. See how well he plays. I always love when we get youngsters from the Premiership. They think I should be impressed by their big fancy names. So they want to put Caleb Holm in a position other than defensive mid. I'm afraid I disagree with that, my friend. And they want me to continue not starting my my number one. The goalkeeper felt his chance of maybe getting some playing time. I told him he's the first choice goalkeeper. Maybe getting some playing time. All right. Joe Fryer's with us. And as I was saying, I need to change the tactics. So I want to keep Joe Fryer there, yes. My starter here is Jeff King. Oh, I think that Grimes prefers to be on the left-hand side. Yeah, wants to be on the left-hand side, actually. Okay, Maguire prefers on the left also. We may not have a natural right side player. Oh, here we go. So Williams will be our starter there for now. And then left side is the awkward side where we have a bunch of players I do not know who to use. I want Horton to go on trial. So Maguire, we're going to start you. And then the midfielder, I want to bring in the guy on loan. Holm down here. Allegedly not as good as we thought he was going to be. Huh. Some one coach is showing him at 2.5. Or 1.5 rather. Oh, he's probably at the wrong role. Yeah. So the role we have set up for that position, he doesn't really understand. We're to put him in that way anyway, and we'll see if he stumbles his way through it. If he ends up joining us, we definitely need to make sure he's doing the correct role for us. Pryor's equally good on goalkeeper or sweeper keeper. Tishomunga, Ross County wants. And then the kid, Dobra, gets to start also. George, what's his bucket? I believe this is my ideal starting 11. Except for Ollie Banks. Ollie Banks is supposed to be this guy? Is that right? Yeah. I believe that's my ideal starting 11 then. I haven't changed my direct free kickers yet, and corner kickers and so on. Let's check those out. Dagon Red. Glad you're here, my friend. Might improve a lot. Awesome. So a couple things I want to do. Number one, there's interest in someone signing my number one striker. Hello. Who is Ross County? Scotland. So somebody in the Scotland Premiership wants to hire this guy on. I wish he'd been playing slightly better than he has so far, because he just has not been having good productivity. His composure and concentration are fairly high. His finishing is quite high. I'm going to give him some more time, see how it works out, but maybe we should put a quite high price tag on him. We'll leave it unspecified, see what they offer, but if they're willing to give me crazy money for him, I might go ahead and sell him because Ashante has done so well. Let's see. Don't trust the stars. I know I should look through the stats and really think through it. So the other thing I wanted to look at was, can I send you home yet? No, first 28 days. When did it actually start? Do we know when this thing started? 6/27. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It started in the future, so maybe the loan only officially begins as the season begins. And he gets to hang out with us anyway for a while. That's weird. So we can't send him home yet. There's a little bit of a fight here. Wait, I miscounted. January, February, March, April, May, June. There we go. Thank you. June is 6. I got excited and miscounted. We then need to have our set piece players set up. So, left side corners. So corner kickers, am I correct that you want feet to match here? So Holm is strong on the right side. Then you two on the left. Wait, corners doesn't matter, right? Free kicks matter, corners don't matter. Do the corners bend inwards or outwards? I don't know. we haven't set a set piece yet. Free kicks. Let's quick pick. Let's trust the quick pick. Who doesn't love the quick picks on all these things? Good. Trust in the AI. Surely the finest of managerial skills. Alright, everything looks good now. Delightful. Tactical advice meetings held for every match. Cool. Like I said, this is our number one team. Gotta believe in home figuring it out. I hope we absolutely dominate today. Bill Fryer's very happy to be here. If he doesn't like something happening, I don't know. This is why they pay me the big bucks. I have a lot of fun with this game. I have a lot of fun, though it is the case that I do not know what I'm doing. Alright. Go out there and give me a selection headache. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't want a headache, though. Sure. Oh, that's a selection headache of who should I play in the regular season. Yes, play well, and I'll get confused about who's doing what. Alright, we're going to stay in super fast mode here. All that matters to me is how does the defensive midfielder play. First 5 minutes, no disasters. I think a 6-7. Again, an unfamiliar position, so as long as he plays like a 6-5 or so and doesn't give away the ball in some crazy way, I'll go ahead and sign him probably. So this Akinola consistently gets complacent. We don't know his personality at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Can we say questionable defense that time? I think the defense may have been a little bit questionable there. He was on Maguire as opposed to on Holm, though, so. Now, like I said, my left side. Oh, King, are you the big boot? King with the big boots? If we can just do that all season long, I will be the happiest manager ever. I'm sure they'll eventually find a way to stop it, but until then, cool. They're encouraging me to have my captain sit again. If he's only making it through the first 40 minutes, that's going to be a bit of an issue. My poor defenders are really struggling. I'm going to ignore it for right now. We'll trade it out at halftime. I may need to give my defensive lineup the full game off. Okay, so we deserve to be winning, though neither of us really deserve anything. Time for some substitutions. Looks like everybody defense-wise is just kind of sort of tired right now. This person is a attacking character. To let my my defenders relax, maybe I should go ahead and let's see. Do anyone who can play defensive center who's not currently on the field? All right, Clemens, you're okay. Someone from the grandstands. Anyone want to play? Anybody in a mood to play today? Alright, fine. That'll work. Alright. I need you all to improve. Have we been sloppy on passing? Where are my stats? Alright. Assistant, you say some words. Wow! So when the assistant says the words, he knows the words to say. I, on the other hand, just say the wrong words. He's also been around for years, though. It's like hearing from the old timer. Oh, a score there. Dobra was part of it. Little cute Dobra up there. What's Dobra done? Somehow on sides all the way? Cool. Cool. Uh-oh. Tishmanga's a bad kid. Oh boy, yellow cards flying. What? That's 3 yellow cards? 4 yellow cards? Wait, what's happening? Is this a brawl? Do we have an out-and-out brawl? I want to actually see what's just happened in the past few moments. Okay, how do I go back a little bit now? A little bit trippy there for sure. I think that was the last of the yellow cards. So maybe some yellow, some chipping back and forth. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Just don't get sent off in the preseason, please. I may need to really pull back on the intensity of training if we're struggling this much with maintaining our wakefulness. I also worry that winning every game in the preseason may give us too much confidence going into the main season. Gotta be ready to recover from some losses. For the second time, I replaced Personal on hat trick. That's fine. Another win. Very good, very good, very good. Tishimanga has finally recovered after a somewhat inauspicious last match. Alright. Tishimanga got it. The crowd did not get it, but he does. Sound you hear is everyone works off backtracking. What a performance. I don't think anyone was against us. We were definitely the favored team there, so good job. Ease past St. Mirren. Oh, are they their premiership? Never mind. Never mind. Throw the water bottle. The only time I've ever thrown a water bottle in this game, I had my striker demand to be transferred. So I'm very hesitant to throw the water bottle. I think we had a viewer some years back who decided to go through a season in this game throwing the water bottle at every single opportunity, and he didn't get fired. Okay, reasonable levels of training this season, or this week rather. I'm going to go ahead and modify our training to give our people a little bit more time off. That'll be good. Our next match is not till here. Oh, it's actually more than a week before. Let's go ahead and give them one morning of no team bonding allowed, but only one in a week. There it is. Community outreach. We're going to hang out with the community and relax a little bit. And then down here, let's have a team bonding session. There already is one. Already is one there. Friar is being unveiled. Got 3 journalists coming to see us and talk about our brand new keeper. What does it mean to have signed Joe Fryer? Finley West says with a frown on his face. It's a good day. Still downcast and negative. Nobody's happy with old Resorty. Hey, Silent Bob, how's it going? You're doing Chesterfield runs well? Awesome. I hope it goes really well for you. One player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing in important matches. Can Fryer make a difference in matches? You do understand that he's the goalkeeper, don't you? Am I confident that Fryer can produce? If you mean score goals, no. He's great. He's great. How will Chesterfield's squad react to their rival? Everyone's happy. Big happiness. Our squad's quite big. Don't you worry, we're good. Joe Fryer has not lived to his potential. Oh, he's gonna be great. He's gonna be great. Will he go down in Chesterfield history with the likes of Jack Lester? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Of course, though. He's gonna be great. Well, Joe Fryer's settling quickly. I mean, I look forward to like the awful newspaper headlines. Chesterfield out of the fire into the fryer pan. This sort of thing would be good. Does he have friends here? I don't know. That's not my concern. My concern is not it's a happy buddy sleepover time. It's are they working together? Are they struggling and striving? Do they do their job? Not Do they chit-chat about their girlfriends? Are Chesterfield's social groups easy to get into? Oh, fine. Everyone's fine. How do I get the most out of him? By letting him do his job. I think I'd be a terrible manager because I'd get so tired of press conferences. All went fine. However, Finley West is now unfriendly towards me. Why? I gave you honest answers and only rolled my eyes twice. I say he's struggling socially? Oh, okay. I'll read more carefully for sure. I'm thrilled though. I mean, I think he probably is struggling socially. Yeah, the team cohesion is poor. In the grand hierarchy of things, Old Friar is at the very bottom. He has no friends. Does he have friends actually? Oh, he actually has some friends. That's nice. That's nice. Too many social groups. There's nothing wrong with bad at making friends. Community outreach. Maybe we'll be out there shaking some hands and pressing some kids. FC Halifax. That could be 8th position. May I compliment you yet? I think it says praise player here if you can. So no, I'm not allowed to talk to them at all yet. Low level of training for the stage of the preseason. Danny Webb went from, this is far too much training, are people getting injured, to, it's too low now. Make up your mind, Danny Webb. Make up your mind. Alright, time for recruitment meeting. What y'all got for me? So here are the transfers we've done. I wish they wouldn't show the trials as being transfers. Like, I understand they are transfers, but very strange. People are being loan listed. Nobody's for sale right now. That's fine. Brendan Horton. Wanted by Aloha on a loan. Will they make an offer soon? I guess we can directly offer it to Aloha. Or to everybody. And see what happens. Get there. Nothing really happened there. What recommendations do you have? Absolutely nothing. Here are people of interest. There's not been an offer made yet on this striker, surprisingly. No, we're good. We're good. Thanks for the meeting. How did our new defensive midfielder do last match? A 6'5". Oh, that's not very good. Again, though, he doesn't know the role we asked him to play, so I guess I'm going to sign you on the hope that you'll know what you're doing. Allows the players to treat my club as a stepping stone. What is wrong with you? You are unemployed? You are unemployed with no interest? One person comes and says, would you like to go to the dance with me? And he says, sure, I'm willing to let you pay for my ticket, but as soon as I get in there, I'm dancing with everybody. Don't be lippy, kid. Don't be lippy. Fine. Alright, what does he want? What does he want? He wants a 1-year contract. I'm going to lock him down for 3 years, actually. Yeah. I'll lock him down for 3 years. Which may be a tremendous mistake, but by that point we'll know for sure how he's doing. Give him a little extra money and signing bonus. For clean sheets, we'll pay out a ton. But, as far as matches go, again, don't be greedy, kid. What do you say? He really wants 500 match. We'll go to the neutral 2 years instead. I'm going to give him, if you get promoted, we'll give you, sure, 25% more is fine. But that's an absurd amount of money for someone who's just getting started. 35, we'll go up to 3,000 here. What you say? Alright, negotiating back and forth. He got rid of the promotion, so I think he really does want out. How about we stay at 40,000? He keeps returning to the 500. We'll go up to 100 pounds more. We are not making progress. I guess I'll hire him on. If I hire him on for the year, though, he's going to get poached. At 450, 300, final offer. Final offer. Oh! Oh! This is the last offer. Either I have to accept this or he walks. What do you think, team? Let him walk. If I could just get 2 years. His stats, look at his stats together. I think let him walk is the correct call, though. I really need a defensive midfielder. He's got some pretty good, strong stats there. But for only 1 year. Too uppity. Or does the man know his value? All right, team. I'm going to let you decide this one. I think I personally would let him walk. But let's see. I'm going to make a poll. You can click. It'll be fine. Please vote in the next minutes. Here you go. What do you think? What do you think? Currently 1 vote in favor of him, 1 vote against, and nobody likes Pie. You don't like his tackling? That is true. Defensive mid tackling, pretty bad, pretty bad. But look at the stars. Look at the aggression. So many red cards. Right now, it appears to be the case that you all are not wanting to sign him. That's close, though. It's definitely close. Alright. Like I said, I was leaning towards walk anyway, so I think we're going to go ahead and walk. And hope he never gets signed by anybody ever again. 2 years. He accepted? Wait, after storming around and stomping, he accepts the 2 years? Well, we didn't walk. I totally thought he was gonna walk. All right, team. Well, he's ours now. All right, how are we gonna improve his tackling? How are we gonna improve his tackling? We gotta get him better tackling. We also got to get him into the correct defensive mid, such and so. Fine. Someone does want to borrow Horton. Enjoy. Get regular playing time. We'll see him in a year or so. Might become very, very good eventually. Yeah. Go have a good time, kid. See you again soon. Time for some squad numbers. Alright, anybody have any strong desires on these things? George Cooper wants to be number 11. Can I make you number 11? Sorry, Jack Clark. Alright, so Fryer, my keeper, and make number 1. Backup keeper, we're gonna get number 99 for you. That's a cute number. Past that, nobody really seems to care. So, we got 1, we have 2 open, 8's open. Alright, Danny Rowe, you're not here. I don't think you really need a number, do you? And then this child should not be on the main team ever, so you're number 77. Is that good to go? Yep. Ha. What are we going to do at home? We're paying him so much money to not be good. I'm sure he'll improve, though. I'm sure his tackling will go up. He just needs some time practicing. Here are the odds of the top goal scorer. We're looking pretty good. Kabongo Tshimanga might well lead the league all the way. We still have for 2 more years. I'll be really curious to see if he produces in the way we'd like him to. If he doesn't, it's going to be unfortunate. But, yeah, we'll see. He's a beast? I think so. I mean, he's had a couple really good games. Oh! Port Vale. Port Vale have made an offer also. So I need to know if I have a defensive midfielder coming in, because if he's not coming in, I need to get somebody else. So I'm going to ask him to decide quickly here. I can't rush these things. It's important for me to get it right. I'd appreciate you trying. It doesn't matter what you want. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah. He's troubled. That's fine. Have a nice life, brother man. Disastrous. We need to start scouting for a new defensive midfielder then. Where's scouting? There it is. Everybody we know about in the whole wide world. I don't think we know about that many people, unfortunately, but we're going to start a new search. Defensive midfielders. Where is it? Midfield. Come on. And at least 15 is a little excessive. Some would say match. Let's say 9 of those. This is greedy. I'd probably not be able to find anyone at the skill. So I'm gonna drop them all to 10 and then look through. Ed Francis. 22-year-old Ed Francis of Notts County. Hello, boyo. I mean, his tackling is 11. Really good determination. There's no way they'd let me have him, correct? What can I do with you? We're interested in Ed Francis. I'm pleased to hear you're interested. He's only slightly interested in joining. I'm not prepared to tell you everything. Notts County will be between 28,000 and 275,000. He wants more money than previously, but alright, would he be willing to reduce his wage a little bit? The impression I'm getting from the moment is you're not exactly championing the bit to sign him. In turn, made him less than willing to peg back his wage demands. This could change if and when formal negotiations begin. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's make an offer for him then. They said between 28,000 and 275. I will offer them 30,000. And I'll also say that if we sell him on, we'll give you 20% of profit. Let's see what they say. Hey, we've sold more tickets than expected. We're expected to sell 2,500. Instead, we got 26. Top player of the league is likely to be... So, Kama Chmanga might win, but seems kind of unlikely. Paul Mullen's looking very, very strong. Apparently a striker also. Though it's the case that he is not going to lead goal scorer. So it is instead. Alright, training schedule. I'm going to leave it as it is. Yeah, we're looking for folks with free transfers. Might be good defensive midfielders also. Let's see what the scouts have got here. Yeah, they're looking for his midfielders. You don't think Notts County will come down? Oh, he's gotta believe. Probably not. Probably not. People who want to transfer to me, and we'll lower it again. Caleb. Unfortunately, we know about very, very, very few people currently. It's early days on our scouting, so let's try to focus on finding a new defensive midfielder. If we can guarantee Notts County guys some play, who knows? All right, time for monthly staff meeting. Concerned that Armando Dobra's attacking when training is a waste of time. He's improved. Good job, Dobra. He wants to offer Lecan Torres a professional contract. He's 16 years old and just getting started. Hello, bucko. Good stamina. Good determination. A little bit down on crossing. He's only 16, though, so you know what? Sure. We'll give him a contract. What we can do? Charlie Rutt is no longer able to play on the U18. He's on the loan list, though, so I'm going to go ahead and offer him out to everybody and hope we can find a place for him to play. He's not quite good enough for the main squad yet. If only we had an under 23 team. If you don't play him, give me 30%. If you do play him, 10%. My very personable nature has helped build decent relationship with the players who are giving me their support as a result. How nice is that? That's pretty nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good meeting, good meeting. See y'all guys again next month. Hello, Torres. Future prospect, that's fine. It'll take 3 years. Don't be greedy, kid. Don't be greedy. Alright, if he ends up playing, that's fine. More than that, fine. If he can make it to the club level, he wants big, big, big money. I'm going to take a little bit more from right now. And then I will give him 20,000 initially. And then 40,000 if he manages to stick around. Pay out the nose for goals. What do you say? The higher appearance fee, this one's more money overall. I'd say 25 and 41, a little increase there. Give you more on goals. We're willing to not take so much money up front. There we go. Okay. Really, Dean Austin? Really, Dean Austin? So I said, these are loans. Oh, for fringe player. Okay. Good call. Good call. I'm about to be very, very bummed that there are offers for Charlie Rutt to go get some practice, but no, they're giving fringe player. Fine. Let's try it again. Let's try again and make sure I have it set up correctly, but yeah, because if not, I'm going to have to play him occasionally on the main squad. That's going to be very awkward. So, off-road again, on loan, regular starter. I'll pull it down to, I should pull it down to you don't even have to pay the guy. We'll don't specify both, see what people offer us, if anything. Holm is leaving us. He might join us, he might not, we'll see. Horton is going over to get some regular playing time in Alloa, up in Scotland. Have a great time. We finally got the offer here for Charlie Rutt. Has been accepted. I've dealt with all the offers. So some have been offered Macclesfield, Evesham, Kern-Kester, and Biggleswood Town. I do not know any of these. No one's giving him any money, but he's getting tremendous play time on absolutely all of them. Fine. Jack Clark, our swinging midfielder, is a little bit bruisey in the head. Possibly a concussion there. Or swinging attacking midfielder. Hey, Mr. K, good seeing you. Good seeing you for sure. All right, here we are with another preseason match. They got friends who love each other a whole bunch. More scouting. More scouting, more scouting, more scouting. Oh. This fellow could be a defensive midfielder. Yeah, I passed him up last time because he's 25. Bolton might want him. How many offers have I already made for midfielders? Or defensive midfielder, sorry. Yeah, both of you have been offered. I mean, if he gets an offer from Bolton, he's going to go to Bolton, correct? Like, Bolton is 2 leagues above me. It's just not going to happen otherwise. I hate putting out too many offers at once, because then he gets stuck with too many people. We'll come back to him in a little bit, but yeah, all these really good defensive midfielders. Unfortunately, many of them are from higher leagues than we are. So I probably need to find a way to, stop scouting quite so high. Like, yeah, $1.3 million. We can definitely afford that. But lots of free agents who might be able to play the position for us. I think there are enough on the market. We should be okay. Holmes should reject us. The Notts County guy might also. Notts County says they will not take $30,000 money in transfer. So they say $28,000 through $275,000. Such a range there, isn't it? Okay, I'll go up to $50,000. And I'm not going to go much higher than that, because there are lots of defensive midfielders. This guy's very, very good, but we'll see. I'll give you up to $30,000 of that. We could just suggest terms and go crazy high. We'll try again, though. My bid for Ed France was rejected. Am I confident being able to pull off the deal? I'll try. I'll try my best. Familia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And then Williams, the manager at Notts County, says he could indeed leave. If I'm determined to get his man, they're powerless. All right. It's exciting to see. I said we were definitely going to try to get our man. And then Williams yelled at me. What? He said if the guy wants to leave, he can. And he yelled at me for agreeing with him. Mind games. It's still out forever. Only a little bit injured there. Our training workload is light right now. That's good. Our match sharpness is still lower than we'd like. We're not, unfortunately, going to get match sharpness figured out for the season starts rather. And Tyrone Williams. Tyrone Williams, one of my fine back defenders. A little injured. He'll be back before the next match, though. Hope you're having good days. About 1 o'clock my time, but it's from about 4.5 hours. I'd like us to get to the start of the season before we say goodbye today. We'll see. All right. So here are the defensive midfielders they're offering to me. You do understand that all these players are so much better than I am. I appreciate the thought, but I'm going to say no on all of them. Buxton wants to borrow Bailey Clements. Unfortunately, Bailey Clements is one of my only 2 left defenders. So if they were to take him, I would need somebody else. So I'm going to say no on that clearly. He's not on the loan list, correct? Yeah, he'll be a regular starter here. So I'm actually going to say that he's not available for loan. So people will leave us alone. Alone, get it? Nope. And nope. Caleb Holmes gone. Fine. Alright. They will not take 50,000 Fred Francis. We're going to push the button. I expect they're going to say they want 200,000 money for him, and it's just not going to happen. 475,000 monies. His agent is a liar. His agent is an absolute liar. Only 270. Yeah, fun. Have a nice life. Bye. Bye. He's still shortlisted. Yeah. You never look at me again. Outrageous. Outrageous. Alright. If we would win the league, we'll pay out 20,000 money. Win the cup, pay out the same amount of money. That's fine. That's all fine. Alright. I fully suspect that Caleb Holm is not going to take his contract. So we do need to look then for some other defensive midfielder. So one's on free. Where is it? There we go. Nope. I want ones who are currently unemployed. Does filtering do it? Yeah, defensive mids definitely want there. All right, only 5 to look at. So we already made a bid on him. You're 24. Ooh, an 18-year-old. Charlie Finney. So we can maybe get him on loan. Will Tomlinson from Chorley. Are you getting playtime there, brother man? I guess the director of football for options also. Oh, that's right. My various staff members do know of people. Content at the club. He's gotten 3 appearances so far. He's played pretty well at Chorley there. Chorley's a league up, right? Oh, actually league down. Oh. We could pluck this guy out of absolute obscurity and bring him to the big leagues. Age 24. Huh. Huh. I guess Derby for players. Oh, that's right. Derby is my senior affiliate. I want to do it myself. It's always the issue for me. I want to do it for myself and hopefully not need to stand on the shoulders of my a better team. Caleb Holm might come our way. He's bad at tackling. He's bad at tackling. I'm going to offer him more money. He's giving me the 2 years. I'll give you 5,000 bucks, buddy. Please? Please join me? And if you clean sheet, I'll give you 350. He's even happier. Come on, man. Is Derby pronounced as Derby? I think it is. I might be wrong. So when I play this game and I try to pronounce the names and the cities, anytime I do it wrong, someone will say, "That's said this way." It's always good fun. But I don't know. I'm fairly sure it is Derby. This guy also, though it says fringe player, his numbers are pretty decent. He has no agent. I'm gonna ignore him. If I go to low, we get more money for transfers. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna do middle though and hope it motivates our team to doing quite well. Oh, extend the Brazilian goalkeeper back home. That's a good point. Thank you. We've kept him long enough now. The only concern, of course, is if my number one keeper gets injured. So Fitzsimmons, nope, sorry. Covelin, you did very well. In 2 appearances, you gave up only 1 goal, looks like. 3 goals, sorry, 3 goals. All right, go away. Thank you for visiting us. Bye. Ta-ta, ta-ta, bye. Failed to make a single appearance, right? Because we didn't have any season yet. All right. My assistant thinks we should give the backup keeper some playtime. No. No. South End. 7th position. I wonder who's likely to be challenging us for the top. I wonder. Hey, we can finally praise people. Here you go, team. Jeff King. Really the hero of the playthrough so far. That right defensive player. Pat on the shoulder. Job well done. Oh, he loves it. All right. Charlie Rutt. Young Charlie. Young Charlie, you're going away. I'm going to give you a firm handshake, though, and say I'm very impressed with how you've done. Okay, I can't compliment his training yet. I think he's too new here. And Tishamanga, the striker. Praise him for good training. Firm handshake. Well done. Ah, excellent. Now you, Michael Gyasi. Are we going to give you the harsh words? This time, no. If it happens again, though, Michael Gyasi, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I can tell them they can call me Dad. I'm okay with that. I'll be Uncle Resorty for right now. Well, let's not get too familial quite yet. When managing a low-profile club, we can have higher-profile relationships. So we can get more reputation by playing against higher-tier teams. So we continue to have no midfielders. Port Vale's squad is much stronger than mine. I mean, you're not wrong, obviously. So he jumped up 2 leagues past me. Off the short list you go. I've not made any other offers for defensive midfielders. Let's check out Derby and see if they have anybody who I could borrow. So from the senior squad, they have 1 defensive midfielder. Okay, actually have a few, sorry. This guy's already out on loan at Birmingham. That's way too good. Way too good of a player. Which other ones here? We haven't scouted our senior team yet. We could go ahead and scout them. Though I'm guessing any player who is set up to play on the main squad could possibly join us too. So Liam Thompson here is not on their substitutes. Hello, Liam. Such strong bravery. Hello, Joseph Pose. How's it going? Good to have you here. $8.4 million dues. What do you want? You want to give some playtime? Interested in some playtime, my friend? I'd like to borrow you for a time. Prefer to play with higher quality players. How dare you? I can't even make an offer, unfortunately. That's just a solid no, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. We'll go check out the under 21s rather, and see who they have on the defensive midfield front. Their starting defensive midfielder is Jack Bates. And that appears to be all right now. Hello, Jack. We know nothing of you. What do you think, squad? What do you think, team? We got to get someone real quick. So I'd like to scout you. Where is that? Hire that man? It's not really hiring, unfortunately. It's just borrowing for time. Roll the die, maybe. I think I had one other potential target on defensive midfielders. Yeah, Matty Willock. Like I said, he's wanted by Ebbsfleet. I'm just going to offer you a contract. Which is real dumb of me. Real dumb. Interest elsewhere. My club is his preferred option? The agent is lying to me. I'm being lied to. I'm being deceived. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Ah! Alright. Look here, you. Look here. Do you understand I'm a small, struggling squad? And, I have no money. I have nothing. I can pay you up to 70,000. We'll sign you for 10,000. Little free agent, like 3 years ideally. If you get promoted, I'll give you a 40% bump. This is a player who is far better than I can really afford. I don't know if breaking the bank going to make sense. Okay. He's also older than I'd like, but I'll give you max what I can offer. It's already all in. I can't ask the board for help on this one, it looks like. Alright, I'll bump this to 12,000. I'll get the agent's little cash too. Alright, I think we're getting closer and closer. I wish really I could say, look, I can't give you any more money. I guess the way to do it is say it's non-negotiable. And then see if they just reject it or add money elsewhere. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with giving a higher goal bonus or assist bonus. I'm sure the expert players always think, like, you really want to spend that much money on that guy? I'll give you 500 buckaroonies if you get goals. And you're playing defensive midfield, so you're not going to get goals, my friends. Assists, though, sure. You can do that. International caps, sure. If you make the international team... Wait, you're from Montserrat. I was about to say, if you make the international club, I'll give you so much money. There's like 15 people in the entire nation, so he's likely to end up there for sure. We'll give him 250 or so. What do you think? Getting close. Getting close. I'm spending a lot of money. I'm spending a lot of money. But a good defensive midfielder will be such an improvement. He may be going to Bolton anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. We need someone else to play defensive mid. Oops. Who are we going to play? Yeah, poor old Manny's injured. So, gotta get somebody in these roles. Gotta spend money to lose a bunch of money. I'm afraid you might be right about that. We just have holes here. Alright, so Jones goes there. Yeah, we got some weakness. This is the #1 team. We're looking pretty fit this time. And people are getting closer and closer to being ready for the season. Charlie Rutt, you're a child, not coming along really, but it's alright. Go on, you king. Okay. Everyone's feeling okay about the day. Everyone's feeling strong. Maybe we can sell that freeloader. The guy's being paid $105,000 per annum. No one's gonna pay for him. He's far too old. I'm happy to try, but my sense is no. This guy's still the complacency. Well, he's balanced, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a pretty darn good player. You're on loan from Arsenal. This is why he's complacent. He thinks he's playing below what he should be playing. And, he's probably right. He's probably right about that. Alright. More preseason. Here we go. We're again in the blues. Have whatever it is in the whites. Tishamanga missed a good opportunity, it looks like. Fryer shows some good hands. Very glad for that. Akinola is complacent. Oh, no! Bruised knee. So bruised knee is not the end of the world, thank goodness. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. He's a player who has been injured previously. He's a little older, I believe 25 or so. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's the case that he doesn't get consistently injured there. All right, so who would come into that position? Yeah, Santi, let's go and bring you in. Cool. He had an injury also. What kind of injury do you have? We don't know. Heaven's just injured generally. They have so many more shots than we do. Now, what league is this team from, I wonder? One of their players and look that way, I believe. Yeah, the league below us. They have a whole bunch of shots, but my keeper's done a very good job at holding it off. Uh-oh. A second injury? This time from the fellow from Arsenal. The midfield becomes even dicier. What do we know about this injury? What? Yikes, 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 yikes. It's 2 injuries in the first half. Ooh, alright. So they had a ton of shots, none of them especially productive. We also not doing super well, so it's been not a good play so far. I believe these are largely my starters. Huh. Show me some analytical data here. Dobra is doing very poorly with no crosses at all. What's going on, Dobra? What's going on? Are we training him for the right side? Did I actually change that, or did I only talk about doing so? He's being trained for the right side, yeah. Diet Coco and Stage-Wise, thank you both for the follows, I appreciate it. Huh. Well, we're going to point at him personally and ask him to do a better job. So first of all, not good passing. Hands in the pockets, not so good. They agree. You in particularly, a young Dobra, you're but a child, but, oh, he's already very motivated. Oh, never mind. If he's already very motivated, I'm not going to give him harsh words. Second half to be much, much better. Here come some good passing. Some good passing for sure. And then our striker has not done well. We'll give him another 10 minutes or so. Oh, down to 6-3. Wow. Yeah, front side here is not having a good time. Psycho, thanks for the follow too. 1 minute here. Oh, they want to give Charlie Rudd a try. So pull out the captain and bring in the kid. We just signed Rudd. He is the future of the defensive line. Sure, Rudd. And then Tishamanga, you got to come out, unfortunately. You just have not been doing well at all today. And so, bring old Quigley in. He's not very good, but he has gotten a hat trick, I believe, a couple matches back. Oh! What? What? So Fryer, our keeper, passed the ball forward. Dobra, who he gave a talking to, actually just scored. That was amazing. I'm still fine with bringing Tishamanga in, but wow. And another score right away? Oh. That's ridiculous. What a tremendous turnaround. When you see an improvement like that, there's only one thing to say. And what is the thing to say? That's management wins games. Alright. Let's go ahead and give everybody some kindly words. Go ahead and bring the king out, that's fine. And then here we go, folks. No pressure. We're gonna praise them. They're gonna hate it. What just happened? There's a toot-a-toot. No idea what that was. Yeah, they hated that I praised them. No worries. More substitutions. Oh, there you go. 2-0. Yet another big win. Oh my goodness. So according to expected goals, we should have lost. According to expected goals, we didn't deserve either of those goals. I mean, I definitely agree on the Dobra one. Again, that was Fryer forward to here. Dobra passed everybody and just put it in. So, I don't deserve to win that one. So how do I say that in a way that's not too offensive? There's nothing here that says please improve next time, other than I don't like what I saw, so fine, I'm impressed. Rearguard action provides memorable Spyrites victory. My beautiful keeper with an assist. Akinola has that foot injury, he's out for 2 weeks. He's not ours permanently, but again, the midfield's pretty weak right now, so we definitely need to get him better again soon. And then my attacking left winger, 2 to 3 days. All right, fine. He's been injured multiple times, but he'll be okay. Cool. We have a week off now until the next preseason match. How many more preseason matches do we have? No, don't go on holiday. Don't go on holiday. That is that season. One more preseason, my friends. Then we start against Aldershot. What is the what do the teams, or not teams, what do the media say? 21st position. So we should come out with a very, very strong victory against them. And hopefully pick up that midfielder between now and then. Alright, so Ebbsfleet has also offered for this guy. We're from a higher league. He'll make his contract decision in a few days' time. I'm not going to push him. I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, anytime someone else makes an offer against somebody that I'd like, I always want to increase my offer a little bit. Because I worry that the AI knows how much I've offered them. And I want to make sure I'm competitive. But I'm from a higher league. I'm guaranteeing playtime. Hopefully he comes along. Hopefully. So, if he refuses us also, I'm definitely going to just hire literally anybody from the senior affiliate. I just need someone in that position. Okay, this preseason match against Dorking in our league. So this should be the difficulty we are against for much of the rest of the season. They're playing 2 up front. We'll just stay with our same tactic forever. I hope I have a second tactic figured out at some point, but I want to make sure we're fully comfortable with our first tactic. I believe our second one's going to be parking the old bus. Hey, Watt, thanks for the follow. Alright. Primary tactics working. Yeah, still about 75% there. As they bring more players in and out and have injuries, it's hard to have the good familiarity, but getting close. Alright. Should we change captaincy? The answer is clearly no. So Maguire has slightly better teamwork. He's a bit younger though, so that's fine. And defense captains all the way. Y'all are great. We confirm. Fine. And not too many more decisions to make this this preseason. Exciting to be looking at the next one. Alan Evans has come on board as a new assistant manager. I don't know who you are, but the boss hired you. You're good at working with youngsters. That are 18s. That's great. What you're playing is Weldstone? Yeah, I love the lower leagues for sure. I've done 3 playthroughs this game ever. My first one was Kettering, my second was as Wigan, and now we're playing Chesterfield. It's been a ton of fun. Welcome to you. Any signings you recommend? Let's see what this guy knows. Who his favorite teams are. Charlie Rutt is heading down to Macclesfield. We gave him 1 appearance in the preseason. I hope he has a very, very good loan. Hopefully he learns a whole bunch and really improves. Do well, kiddo. Do well. And we're not getting anything for him. He's just getting playtime as a star player. Fine. That might be a slightly lower posting I'd like for him, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Our youngsters won this Farrell Waite. He's done a good job so far in each of the matches we've seen. Luke Chadwick. Not a real person, but did well also. Hello to you, Mr. QLH. We're still scouting for defensive midfielders. I kind of want to stop that. How much longer I think about streaming? I want to get through this last preseason match, and I'll be saying goodbye at that. I want to set up for tomorrow's stream to be starting into the actual... Wait. 1 second. Did I confuse myself? Where are we? At September... Nope! We're through the preseason! Sorry. I thought that this was also preseason, and then this was the opener. It is the home opener, but it is not the... It is not the first game of the season. This one here is. My apologies. My apologies. I don't want to push this button. We're having a perfectly good time. We were all enjoying ourselves. We were having some jokes. We were thinking about the main season. That is the name of my #1 striker, Kabongo Tishmanga. If he broke his leg, I'm going to break my computer. Fine. 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 Minor injury. Has he been repeatedly injured, though? Where can I see, like, the injury history? He's had 3 injuries in the past year. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I just want to see if this defensive midfielder joins us. So I'm going to give it just a day or 2 more. Yeah, I want to get to the 5th. We'll say goodbye for today. I'd hate to start the season without him joining us, but can't force it. If I go and talk to him, he'll probably... Oh, he's willing to join. He's willing to join if I can find $7,000. So we can borrow $7,000 from the wage budget. It's not clear I'll then have the money to actually pay for him. I'm sure the board will understand. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm sure the board will understand me overspending the wages. Chesterfield have signed Matty Willock. Ah, very good, very good. We'll ask our captain to welcome him in. Awesome. All right, so I need him to play as defensive midfielder. anchor defense. Anchor defense. Development training. Defensive midfielder. Anchor defense. Clap, clap. Forever. Serious Deeds, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, Matty Willick. Gotta believe that you know what you're doing. Gotta believe you're getting it all figured out. I believe our midfield is still... Yeah. Really struggling, but picking up old Matty will definitely help us. A little older than we'd like, but that's okay. The fans are happy, though concerned we have too many central midfielders. He's not playing that role, I promise. The crowd is coming. Will not be a sellout. We're selling 1,600 tickets on top of our 2,500... Oh no, we're going to Dorking. So no, this will be a case where we're visiting other folks. Can I move money from the transfer budget? I think we have no transfer budget left. So we're only spending over by 2,500 or 25,000 rather. The board will understand. Surely the board will understand. Real quick, this one striker guy who's out on loan, getting paid 100,000 monies. Where is he? Where's the guy on loan? Is that you, Danny Rowe? If I can just junk this guy somehow. He's worth almost nothing, though. I don't see any way to fix this problem. Like, he's not going to take a mutual termination. Like, I'm happy to tell him he will never, ever, ever play for us again. But... let's see. It may be difficult finding a suitable club that can accommodate my wage demands. That's true, brother. However, I will never, ever, ever... I will never, ever, ever play you again. Could we do a contract cut? I think to do that, you have to have, like, mutual agreement. Also, I don't think I can cut him while he's out on loan, unfortunately. Okay. Team for Dorking. Bring Matty Willick in. Get rid of the guys injured. Seems good. A managerial debut. Who's the favorites? We're the favorites. All right, friends, there we go. We've played through the preseason. We made our character. We made a team. We hired some people on. We were overspending the budget. But don't you worry. We're going to win. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this game right here. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider leaving a follow. Maybe hang out with us in the Discord. Whatever else you'd like to do. For now, I'm Resorty, and I'm saying adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Goodbye, friends, and go Japan!